day. See the sun now fade away. Can we find the words to say? All the times we fought in vain. Through the years and seasons change, but we all still feel the same as we stand before the world. Fire, feel the thunder rise. Now touch the path of glory. Power to the turbo drive. Hot wheels of fire burn strong. Flash lightning fries the brain. On a course to no tomorrow, driving all of us insane. City lights laid out before us. Go for now your time has come. Now your time has come. In a flash of blue steel, to the far horizons, supersonic power, on the wings of a dream, down the road so far with no end to hide, like a star shooting by fight deep inside. The power before me, ascend to the edge of glory, till I'm shooting far across the sky. Faded on the open line, lost forever, space and time. How and how is endless searching, wheels of fire will burn tonight. Let the tracks are left behind, dusting on the speed of light, tearing up the highway to oblivion.
Little white bitch on detox, feeling teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a free thot. Should've never let that bitch alone with my sneak mods. Got a bitch skip hip, popping in my Reeboks. Talking about a detox, pussy like a beatbox. Top grown up, bitch, looking like Salute, not that booty cheap, but gotta go cheap out. Little white bitch on detox, feeling teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a free thot. Should've never let that bitch alone with my sneak mods. Got a bitch skip hip, popping in my Reeboks. Talking about a detox, pussy like a beatbox. Top grown up, bitch, looking like Salute, not that booty cheap, but gotta go cheap out. Little white bitch on detox, feeling teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a free thot. Should've never let that bitch alone with my sneak mods. Got a bitch skip hip, popping in my Reeboks. Talking about a detox, pussy like a beatbox. Top grown up, bitch, looking like Salute, not that booty cheap, but gotta go cheap out. Gotta go cheap out. Gotta go cheap out. Little white bitch on detox, feeling teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a free thot. Should've never let that bitch alone with my sneak mods. Got a bitch skip hip,
I'm just dying. Good morning. Yeah, I always do Epic 7 first. Epic 7 is the first game that I play every day. Well, technically not every day, but you know what I mean.
In hell, it takes 120 hours to build a custom PC. Few hours browsing new egg or whatever for parts to compare options. Spend a couple hours clearing a work.
Doki Bird getting canceled over this. I thought Doki Bird was good.
VTuber drama, yippee! Oh, we couldn't have enough, so we got more. What was that?
It's always
It doesn't matter. What does matter is
it's always Epic 7.
Banger edit, dude. Anyways, use code BALDY for 10% off Gamer Subs.
using my code
It's
Soma for
Epic
10% off
7.
Gamer subs. Link in the description too. As y'all might.
Ain't nobody
Star
using
Rail.
code Soma, bro. Wait, what the fuck? Doki Bird got a tier 3. That was a gifted. You lying motherfucker, bro. What the hell? I was like, damn, bro. The queen's in our presence. Holy shit.
No, recently, or like the past 2 months, hasn't been that good for VTubers.
Sorry,
or
hold on.
anyone in general has it now. There's
Is
so
it up?
much
No, it's not
drama
up.
going around the sin.
It's not there.
Actually fucking exhausting.
Why when
How
it's feeding time
horrific
it's
it is.
just
However,
time you just
once a new game gets released,
like,
I'm sure
I don't know, it's
everything-
just how that is.
Their shit, the
Like I
rap
said,
shit, the curse shit. It's just not been good. So I'm here making it worse for y'all. Cause I
Anytime
bad news for y'all. Doki Bird is being.
anytime that I play,
Yep, Doki Bird. Now this one is a little bit of a weird one, and there
like I
is,
tell
in
people,
fact, a Google Doc. If y'all didn't already know, Doki Bird is a very, very, very big VTuber. That's
Yep.
about it. Anyways, this.
I always feed the baby before I can
left
do
the
anything
big
else.
agency
But
'cause the agency fucked her, and they tried blaspheming her. Turns out Doki Bird was in the
Sonic
right,
Friday. Okay.
And now she's become 8 times the size and universally loved. And I think an overall pretty great person. I doubt that Doki.
Oh, you know what? Because I know what I need. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna do that instead.
Channel right here, Cat and Chat made a video on Doki Bird saying mismanagement of Doki Bird's PC auction led an artist on for a year. And as you can see,
Yeah, that's quite the like to dislike ratio, man. Once it gets past the 30% dislike ratio, I'm like, oh, okay, so the person's making it is just fucking wrong.
like to dislike ratio ain't it?
Why are
Now,
these
I am not
big
gonna sit here and summarize this whole hour.
It's
40-minute
way too
video,
many.
but
Here,
from
I'm gonna
what
go
I
down the
know,
line to
this
show you what I
contains
mean.
A fair bit of misinfo.
One.
Yup. This
Great.
video
Right there.
led Doki Bird into
There's another one.
That's at least great. So where we're
Litica's a little bit,
at least we'll correct
interesting.
information on the internet. But the only problem is now it's kind of leading to an inverse scenario where people
say
are
boom.
they're over searching for misinformation,
Boom.
and now they're also just getting away with fucking lying, which is a
It's a lot.
absolute bummer. But you can pretty much use.
I forgot I got Vildred and Commander Lilith. I forgot about that.
Community notes on Twitter to spread as much misinformation as you want, as long as the person you're doing that to.
It's a lot.
Which is
Say
really a
boom.
shame.
Oomba.
A Google Doc, full statement on the PC charity auction and
I forgot I pulled this guy. I don't know where
Now, to
he's
give
good
you a
at.
quick TLDR.
Okay.
It says here, Doki issued a statement addressing the mismanagement in a PC
Sure.
charity auction for the Brain and Behavior Research Foundation, explaining that during the auction's conclusion, she was dealing with a
Nice.
severe personal crisis involving a management takeover of her brand
It's a lot.
and a forced relocation.
Sorry,
under
what was I
police
doing?
supervision.
Sorry.
She apologized for delays, noting the PC builder escalated costs from 6K to 14K without justification, ignored requests for proof of work, and falsely accused her of
Ron is very
charity
interesting.
funds, claims she refunded by confirming all bills sent directly to the charity via Tiltify. Ultimately, she resolved the issue by paying the winner $7,500
Well,
for a
sorry to be the
non-PC
bearer of
after
bad
Amazon
news,
canceled
but
her parts order, while emphasizing
the,
her ongoing personal struggles, including her dog's recent surgery and her commitment to improve
people who made this game.
So pretty much the TLDR
Okay.
is
Oh,
these
come
allegations are
on.
the PC builder was an absolute dickhead. The guy got compensated with 7.5K.
I
for
gotta
a
still
PC,
wait.
and
Jesus
that's
Christ,
it.
I
Like,
hate
this
that
is
so
just a-
much.
Yeah, it seems like nothing of substance was gained here.
I don't
It
have enough
seems like
gems
it's
to
an
be able to
absolute
open it up like I want to.
which is pretty much all drama in Big 2025, which is a shame.
It's just a
It's the parent company of who made TRK.
This is overblown for no reason, and why? All because of one retarded ass video. This is the only reason. Mismanagement of Dokiber's PC auction let an artist on for a year. There's a reason this got so many dislikes, bro. There's a reason this does not have good reception. Now, as you can see here, people have obviously caught on to this. Like, how is this an actual drama? If you have any experience building PCs, you should know that the builder is a moron, charging 15K for a B650 board and no 4090, along with no storage for what seems to be a custom UV prints and decor for 160 hours of labor. Lamau, no. Not 1 cent. Yeah, that's also the thing. Bro claimed it would take
okay.
280 hours.
Yeah, it's a parent
280 hours
company.
to build that PC. Are you kidding?
It's called parent company.
I mean, you gotta understand. I mean, going down to the mines and farming the tin and tungsten and gold by yourself. You know, then there's the smelting time to get the proper materials. Then you gotta refine the diamonds for the processor. Like, you gotta understand. Like, you gotta get down in there deep in the mines, right? Like, this ain't just buy your parts. He's forging it himself.
Kidding me? And he upcharged it after that from 6K to 14.
I mean, to be honest, you're getting quite the deal.
They're gonna
I would've
give.
charged
There are.
14,000.
There are.
Of course, Caitlyn Ante made a video without looking into the full story. You also got this. There's absolutely goddamn the fuck lootly no.
Yeah, it's also great that we're getting into an era where we're calling out people who are reporting on.
Yeah, like,
stories
there's not a
without
mobile
fucking
game that
knowing
doesn't have a
anything
child
first.
probably playing
It's
it.
so nice. Like, just
Never.
wait a second before you damn someone just for the sake of clicks.
Way in hell it takes 120 hours to build a custom PC. Few hours browsing new or whatever for parts.
It's a mobile game.
Options. Spend a couple hours
Yep.
squaring a working space, assembling the computer, and setting it up for 8 hours.
Killing young
tops.
Senya.
Mujin also
that
said
young
he's a
Senya?
quote-unquote artist, expert money launderer, charging 10K plus for this PC case and claiming it would take 280 hours of
Yeah,
labor. Has
it's
the
a mobile
wildest
game, so that's why.
I've ever seen. It is just absolutely.
And let's say, like, there's a lot of artists that do this, by the way. They're like, well, it's gonna take me about 3 weeks to do this. Okay, is that because it needs that much time, or just because you're bad at your job? Because I'm not here to pay you for how shit you are at your job. I will pay what it takes the average worker
Right.
to do, but I'm not gonna give you a bonus because you're bad at your job. Fuck no.
Absolutely fucking insane to me.
I'm
that
gonna
someone
see
can
if I can win and
by
then lose
much.
that part.
As you can
That's
see,
what I'm
Like,
doing.
for example, like,
Oh,
I was, like,
nice
getting a
though. That's
tattoo,
good.
And I was only comfortable paying X amount of price. But they said I get it done twice as fast.
stand
if I paid
by
a little
your
more.
side
And I was like, "But it's so
until
faster."
death do us part.
Like, why would I pay you for going slower? And he's like, oh no, I was
Yeah,
another artist to
at
work
this
on
point-
your tattoo at the same time.
I should just end this now.
Okay, that actually makes sense. But
I
like, there
don't
are
really
certain
enjoy
tattoo
this.
people who like they will.
If I lose this one's fine, but I really gotta live. I gotta win the other one.
If you just go to an artist that's better, you always get the better price. So, paying for inexperience is nonsensical.
Like insects.
Here, they also said that Dokibird owed a
beneath my feet.
$4,000 cancellation fee.
How the fuck you gonna pay $4,000 for just canceling? Hell nah.
What in the Adobe is this? What in the Adobe is this? How are you gonna charge $4,000 for canceling when there's no contract or anything? It says here also, I was confused with the PC builder increasing its quota price from 6K to 8K to 12K and then 14K with no consistent
crazy,
now.
bro.
Like, none of
Their own cancellation in 4K. How apropos.
this makes any fucking sense. All that happened in this whole situation.
Well, it does make a lot more than
You
sense. It makes up
outlived your
$50,000.
usefulness.
God, Hard Set is probably gonna kill us.
Now rest.
Oh, Oh God, this is gonna kill us. Oh God. Okay, get that.
For multiple reasons, it got resolved.
Don't go flying off on me now.
A stupid PC builder who was just, I'm gonna be honest, retarded as fuck,
And that's it.
and everything
Real
got
knockdown.
resolved. That's literally it.
Until it
That's
pierces
all
the
that happened. I just made an hour and 40-minute video on that. Someone made an hour and 40-minute video on that whilst completely being misinformative.
I need to see that. I can't even imagine them yapping for an hour. How were they yapping for nearly 2 hours? Here's the length of the original Lord of the Rings movie.
This is tea. So tight.
Oh my God, it got worse.
You're not bad at all.
Your deleted counter being caught out. Not a good one to keep the news. I do not understand. Only one side is cribs. I know. And the beat review they really want to be fair. But it's like I got 30,000 subscribers in the course of 1 month for being incredibly fair. Too many people are way too quick to cancel anybody they disagree with. You know what's better? The truth.
It's just crazy to me. How are you gonna sit
First
there
come,
and make
first
a
serve.
40-minute video on someone without even knowing the full fucking context? Like, bro, honestly, bro.
Oh.
Nah.
Because,
That ain't it.
because the context will make the story less interesting. Right? And everybody wants a good, this guy, their career's over story. People
I'll be
become
fine.
so desperate
There we go.
I can breathe.
That ain't it. Now, I'm wondering, right? What do the people think? What have people been saying in their comment sections? It says here, I'm so sorry it's even addressed this, as I can't imagine how you must be feeling after trying your very best to deliver. Somebody who speaks to your character. All I've known you to ever be is caring, giving, and supporting all creators. Your charity event was one of the most ambitious projects I've seen, and I know that you did it from your heart. You're one of the most...
Here, I'm gonna save you guys some trouble. Doki Bird did nothing wrong. Some dumbass content creator wanted a great headline for clicks, capitalizing off of someone's fame, that they're hoping if they cancel, they get a slice of that pie. And the state of content creation in 2025 is pathetic, where instead of waiting for bad guys to actually appear, we're now manufacturing them for things they didn't do. Does that help? I hope so. Like, comment, subscribe.
Nice shirt, by the way. Okay, Cutie dressed me today. It's not my shirt. Cutie dressed me today. Today, me and Cutie went on a spa date. If you don't know anything, if you don't know anything about my life, she walks around the world like this.
Race Wars. Oh boy. Who's excited for the Race Wars, guys? Who's ready? It's a great video. You're unashamed racist.
What's up, Epic 7? This week's Hall Trials video. This week we will be facing off against the rampaging Astromancer Elena. Now, much like every week of Hall Trials, Smilegate is using this as a marketing ploy to sell you the new units, but this week it's actually working. This week, Renok is the best unit for Hall Trials.
Alright, sorry about that.
Congratulations, you probably just got your dagger and are walking away with a pretty high score. If you don't have Renok, hey, there's always next time. But let's get into this team and walk you through what you need to do. There are several things that you need to set up proper in this team to get it to work out correctly, but once you get it lined up, it will be beautiful. So this is going to be our basic team.
Actually, no, let's do
The
that.
rules of the fight are you need to have a thief hero in the back row. The thief hero is going to be our Renok. She'll be chilling out in the back. The other rule is that you cannot have any fire heroes on the team. And that's important because Renok's going to want to be joined by 3 speed imprints. Now, you can use any speed imprint you want except for fire ones. So no Surin and no Shuri. And that's unfortunate because those are plus 14 speed imprints we don't have.
I am the rightful
These are
ruler
our
of this
fastest
town.
options. Now, I know you might be thinking, hey, what about Wanderer Silk? The problem with Wanderer Silk is she only gives
Whatever
a speed
happens,
imprint to the
happens, I
top and
guess.
front spots, doesn't impact Renok. So we're going to be running Sid for our 10 speed imprint. We're going to be running Watcher Shuri for a 10 speed imprint. I'm going to be watching Vildred for a 12 speed imprint. Now, if you don't have Vildred or you don't have a speed imprint maxed out, just use one of the other hosts of speed imprints. I'll
Hold on, I'm
put
just
up on
gonna
the
call.
screen
Give me a minute,
list
guys.
of all of the viable speed imprints that you can use. Just remember, if you use somebody who is, say,
hate
4 speed slower than Vildred,
So I'll
you're going
deal
to
with
need to
you
make
all
your
at
Renok 4
once.
speed faster to make up for the loss of speed. As for how the speed imprints are built, they aren't. They are. It doesn't matter. In fact, take their helmets off so that they die instantly. You don't want them to even be on the board. They will mess up the
Trying to
speed
get away,
tuning.
are
They're just there to pack a speed imprint. It's very reminiscent of how we run Rift. So don't worry about artifacts either. Even though my build grid is wearing an attack boosting artifact, it doesn't matter. Once the unit dies, the artifact effect goes away with the unit. The only thing that sticks around after a unit dies is the imprint. Now, one exception I've made is Watcher Shuri because his S3 hits pretty hard, and I wanted to squeeze a shot off. But make sure, if you're going to do this, that you do not have his number 2 EE, because his number 2 EE will give him skill nullifier, and that will let him survive an extra round, which can mess up the speed tuning of the entire fight. So just take it off. If you're running the number 2 EE, just take it off. It's only a speed imprint. There's no stats in it. It doesn't matter. And as for the S3 EE, it doesn't. None of the E's. None of them do anything. So just don't even worry about the EEs. Just make sure if you have the number 2 on, you take it off. I'm putting him on strawberry cake just to squeeze a little bit more juice out of this guy when he fires a shot. It really isn't that big of a deal. Just trying to get this tuned properly. So this is how I've built him. And now let's talk about Renok. Renok, you do need to build a very specific way. It's not the easiest build in the world. So first, rule number 1, she needs to be on a lifesteal set. Once she's on a lifesteal set, the next rule is she needs to be 235 speed or faster. If you are slower than 235 speed, it probably isn't going to clear the final stage, and that's going to lower the amount of points you get. You will still get enough points to bang out your Dagger Sakar and all that jazz. Even if you're running her at 220 speed, you will still have enough points to bang it out, but getting her to 235 will allow you to access that final break phase to get those super high points. Other than speed and life, nothing else really matters. A couple things kind of matter.
Oh, nice.
First of all, you want to have her health at least 950 by 10k. Or there and about. I'm doing 943 by 11k. That works out fine. You want to be careful about making her too squishy, because the very last phase, when Elena drops her bomb, hits really hard, and you don't want your Renok to die. Worst thing in the world is doing a perfect run and then having your Renok explode like a ripe tomato in the last fight. So make sure she's got a little bit of bulk. I wouldn't go below 10,500 health and below 930 defense. I think that's probably about the absolute minimum. You can play around with it, but definitely, especially if you're gonna run the torrent set for that extra damage, be very careful about her bulk. Other than that, just stack attack. I know she's a speed scaler. I know it says damage is based on the damage is proportional to speed. Attack is a more valuable damage stat to the damage equation than speed ever is, even on speed scalers. The speed is nice, but attack is always better.
Bada bing,
So
bada boom.
stack her attack as much as you can get, to try to keep her speed above 235. The best in-slot artifact is Cruel Mischief. It gives a 40% damage or attack boost to her. I know you're probably thinking, but why not use Strawberry Cake or one of those damage boosting artifacts? Shouldn't they always be better? In
Bunny
normal
girl,
world,
Damiel.
yes. But in Hall of Trials, especially, and you'll notice in Rift as well, there are a lot of things that give you increased percent damage, and damage boosts are multiplicative, whereas stat boosts are additive. What I mean by that is you take that 40% attack, you apply it to her attack, and that adds directly into the damage equation. You get maximum benefit out of it, whereas things that say they boost damage, they get watered down by other things that boost damage. They start to average together, and you get less and less of an impact out of them. So in this situation, you're going to find an attack booster is significantly better than a damage booster for this fight. But if you don't have Cruel Mischief or don't have it leveled up, then, yeah, by all means, slap Strawberry Cake or Our Beautiful Seasons or heck, even Symbol of Unity. Just squeeze as much damage out as you can. And that's it, guys. That is the entire thing.
Kill the healer.
Is not necessary. It's just 30 min max damage. The attack is not necessary. It's just 30 min max damage. But what is necessary is the speed tuning and lifesteal. Bye-bye. Let's get into this fight. I'm going to explain how this goes every step of the way, because most of it is pretty straightforward, but there are 1 or 2 spots where you will need to do things to max out and be successful. Let's jump in.
With my authority as mediator.
At the start of the fight, Renok's going to drop her big bang attack. Anybody not wearing a safety helmet is going to die. Rip green units. But our watcher stayed alive because he was wearing a helmet. Okay, there's a couple of rules of how this fight works. First rule, rule number 1. If you are wearing a debuff that is 2 turns or more, then you S1. If you're wearing a 1-turn debuff or no debuff, then rule number 2 applies. Rule number 2 is the attack order is S3 into
Should
S2
I
into
show
S1.
you my secret weapon?
That's going to carry through 90%
It's
of the
not my
fight.
fault
There's a
if you
couple
get hurt.
exceptions. We will get to that. But we are wearing a 2-turn debuff, so rule 1 applies. You use the S1 skill. That gives us an extra turn, which cycles off the debuff. Now we're going to go into rule number 2. We're not wearing any debuffs, and that rule is S3, S2, S1. So we'll start out with the S3.
I'll wrap you up tight.
Oh,
That'll take us into the S2 and the S1. But
Ow,
at this
kill the
point,
fucking Celine, dude.
cooldowns are set in such a way that we can actually trust the AI to do it for us. So we're just going to press auto for a few minutes. Now,
It is
we'll let the auto run until we get down to about 45% health. At 45% health, Elena's going to do her special skill that gives rage to the front row units. Nobody can debuff us until the front row units have rage, and that's the reason that we're going to stop at 45% so you can pay attention, because debuffs are
gave
where
you
we
a
have to go
chance.
back to rule 1 and use our S1 skill.
It's too late
We're
to
down to
say sorry
65%,
now.
60%. Ouch. Ouch.
This pain.
gotta draw.
55. 50. The lifesteal set's keeping Rock healthy. I'm going to turn auto off because we're at 45%, and that's where Elena's going to use her skill. Right there it is. She applies the rage buff to the guys in the front, and now they can debuff. But I'm not debuffed yet, so the rules still apply. So we can go back on full auto, but I'm just going to pump the auto button because I get distracted easy, and you don't want to miss it. If you use the wrong skill when you're wearing a debuff, it'll brick your whole run. So we're just going to turn it on, then off to move our skills forward. Still no debuffs. We can still pump the auto button. Down to 35%, down to 30%. $25%.
Nice though.
20%,
Nice.
15%. There it comes. There we go. Look at that. We have got a debuff now, a 2-turn debuff, which means we have to go back to rule number 1, which is using our S1 skill. Now, something to look at is
Oh, that's,
other thing we need to
Moonlight.
consider is induction into the break phase.
Moonlight Star.
You'll notice we are at 15% health, so we've got 3 hits left.
Yep, Moonlight
You want to enter the
and
break
Elena.
phase
Nice.
with your S2. In a perfect world, you go from 10% to 5% with your S3, and from 5% to break phase with your S2. So if we were at 10% here already, if we hit Elena again, we kind of screw up that rotation, right? We knock it down to 5%. So what you would want to do is S1 one of the front mobs. That won't lower the bar, and then you could S3, S2 to enter the break phase. But we do need one more hit to get us to 10%, so in this case, we will S1 Elena, taking her from 15% to 10%. And now we are good to enter the break phase. 10% to 5% with the S3. And 5% to break phase with the S2. And then we can just press auto again. Now we're in the break phase. Just watch it run, but we need to stop it before we get to the end. Because not only is there a proper way to enter the break phase, there's a proper way to exit the break phase. So let's watch the damage we do and see how close we can get. We need to stop it right before it ends. 65%. 78. 91. Okay, I'm going to turn it off here on this last hit because this hit gives us an extra turn. Extra turn lets us cheat a little bit here. Although we have finished the HP bar, because we've procced an extra turn, we're kind of in this limbo where we're kind of 1 foot in, 1 foot out of the break phase, and it gives us 1 free extra attack. You want to use your S1 skill. If you leave it on auto, she'll use her S2, which doesn't do as much damage and doesn't set us up for the perfect rotation in the next phase. So we're just going to use the S1 skill here to get maximum score. That gets us up to 14.6 million out of the first break phase. Once again, Elena's going to slam us with some attacks, put heal block on us, and the phase starts again. back to the rules. Rule number 1, if we're wearing a 2-turn debuff, we S1. There's a 2-turn debuff, so we use our S1 skill. Now that the debuff's gone, we go back to rule 2, which is always use skill 3 into skill 2 into skill 1. We'll start out with skill 3. We can't press auto. The stupid AI would use skill 2. So we use skill 3. And now we can press auto again, and we can just enjoy the show until we get around 45% health. That's where Elena's going to do her skill again, and where we have to start worrying about debuffs. Down to 70%.
Trying to get away.
55, 50, 45. We'll turn auto off because this is about the time where Elena's going to do her mojo. There we go. She puts the rage buff on the front line units. And now we have to worry about debuffs. We're not debuffed yet, though, so we'll just start to slow pump the auto button. There's 40.
Oh, sorry, guys.
35. 30. 25. 20. 15. Okay, we're wearing some debuffs. Okay, just like before, we want to make sure we enter the break phase with the S3 into the S2. We're at 15%,
nope.
so there's no reason to S1 the adds to protect the bar. If this was at 10%, we need to S1 an add, but since it's at 15, we can S1 Elena.
Gotta keep
And
it
now we
going.
can S3 into the S2, which will enter us into break phase. So there's the S3. And at this point, we can legit just hit auto again, because this gives us the perfect induction into the break phase. The S1, we're at 21 million points, and we just got to watch the show and be ready to stop it before we exit the break phase, because we want to exit properly. 52%. Okay, we'll turn auto off for this last hit. This will get us up to 100%. And there we are. Once again, we're 1 foot in, 1 foot out of the break phase. We can do our last S1 hit, not an S2. Use your S1 here. That exits the break phase at 29.8 million.
Yeah.
Now, you might notice your scores vary a little bit. That's because of a mechanic called Crushing Blow. You'll notice sometimes the white letters are small on the damage, and sometimes the white letters are big and puffy on the damage. That's because of a mechanic called Crushing Blow, where you can hit extra hard with a non-crit skill. Most of us don't even know it exists because we're all used to critting. Now, something to pay attention to is check out my Renox health. See how low it is? If I had 1,000 less health, I would be on death's door. So you really want to make sure you stay above that 10k health range, especially if your defense is low. Don't tinker around with
Maybe you need to
HP
change
too
this
much,
like
or you
$100
can take a dirt
but
nap
who
from
knows?
that hit. We're kind of almost
be
at the
lucky and
edge
say
of how
that's what
tanky
it
we
is.
can be. So make sure your HP and your defense are strong to survive this hit.
All right, let me know what it says.
Once
Okay.
again, we are back into the rotation.
love
It
you.
is a 2-turn debuff, so we use our S1 skill. Now, this phase does have a little bit of tuning if you are slow. If you're running really fast, it runs just like any other stage. I think if you're 244, 245 speed, you don't really have to think that much. But if you're running slower like me at 235 speed, there's one thing you have to do to make sure you stay ahead of the CR. We'll get into that when that happens. For right now, we're going to S1, and now we go back to rule number 2, which is we S3 into the S2. We'll turn on auto until we get to that 45% health mark, and wait for Elena to put rage on everybody. %, 65, 60,
myself. Well, what do you want to buy?
50,
Come
45.
back
We're gonna
soon.
turn it off. 45%. She does her special skill, giving rage buff, and now we have eaten some blocks early. Right? It's 45%. We're already wearing a block. So rule number 1, we use the S1 skill. Then we go back to the S3, S2. So we're going to use the S3. And then the S2. Down to 30%. S1. Okay, here we go. So now we eat a block. This is where you've got to be careful. Every time you hit Elena, she CR pushes a little bit, and we need to make sure that we cut Elena. So right now, she is at 20% on the CR bar. And if you are not fast enough to cut and you CR push her too much, it's a disaster. If you are 245 speed and faster, you can just play this like normal. If you're running slower, you have to play this game. So first of all, we've got a debuff. So let's S1 to get rid of the debuff. Takes us down to 20. See how Elena CR pushed a little bit? If we S3, S2, Elena's going to push so much we will never cut for that last hit. So instead of S3, S2, we're going to S1 again, taking her to 15%, and hopefully we cut. Whoo! It was close, guys. It was close, but it does cut. And there really is no speed RNG for this final phase, because she starts at 0 CR and then pushes up based on her speed for the final phase. So 235 speed works. I have not tried 234. It's close. That 1 speed difference might push you over the line. You will have to test it on your own. I just didn't have the gear to get exactly 234 speed, but 235 speed works. So once again, we are wearing a 2-turn debuff. Rule number 1 applies. So we S1 Elena to take her down to 10%. And then we S3 Elena, and that takes us into the break phase, and we can press full auto.
All right.
And there we go into the final break phase at 33 million points, 36 million points. And remember, we want to stop it at the very end to use our S1 skill, because I believe it does hit harder than her S2. There's 41 million. $40, 41.6, 45. Last hit, we're turning off auto for the last hit. 45.7 million, and we do the S1 for our final hit, taking us up to 46 million on the nose, plus or minus 82,000. So there you go, guys. Extinct, and how did we do on our score? 46 million. Pow.
I heard that, but what was that?
Number 15.
Hold on one second, guys.
Now, if you really, really want to go for the super high score, you want to play it the way the developers intended and use Soul Weavers to push the score even higher. But if you're just looking for a fun little cheese way to beat it, there you go. It is straightforward and it does not fail as long as you do the attacks in order, and as long as you respect the speed tuning. If you're 245 speed and faster, it's a little bit easier, but on that last phase, that double S1 lets us cheat it down to 232 speed to make it more accessible. And for those of you who want to do this and can't quite get that 235 speed and faster, there is one other thing you can do. One other way to cheat it. On your Renok, drop the Hall of Trials artifact, show common artifacts, and change it out to, you guys are gonna love this, Ranon's Memorandum. 2% more speed after attacking can stack up to 10 times. That's up to 20%. I mean, mine's only level 24, so it's 18%. This will let you go as slow as like 205, 210 speed and pull this off. Now you lose the significant attack. 40% attack is a shit ton of a damage, but this will let you do it with the most free-to-play lifesteal sets out there. You're not going to get 40 million. You're probably not going to get 30 million, but you're easily going to get into the mid 20 million range, and that will let you bang out a score with this team pretty easily. That will secure you easily a top 10%, probably a top 5% score range, maybe even higher. So if you want to do this Renok cheese, that is an accessible way to do it. Let's try it. Man, that's so much attack lost.
Yeah, I gotta look at
221 speed, right? Okay, we're gonna try this with Rannon's memorandum and see how it cleans up the speed.
Oh God, Fob is quitting Genshin Impact. What is this video?
What are we currently
You're just gonna sit here with me now, huh? Is that what you're doing?
Still have Genshin. Like, okay, I still hop on, right? I'm fully quit. I don't think I'll fully quit Genshin until like we get through the story easily. Like, I'm too locked in at this point. HSR.
I just cannot imagine that being your opinion in 2025. Like, bro, that is the most, and I consider Fob a pretty smart guy. Like, that is the most like time sunk fallacy I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, oh yeah, I'll still log in. I'm too locked into the story. Like, oh, bro, are you really dying to see another 8-hour story quest of some useless fucking garbage that nobody cares about? That's gonna have a shit ass ending. Like, are we really gonna feel satisfied when the travelers meet? Oh my God. Wow. It's gonna be so worth it. Legit. Oh, they met up and they beat the big boss battle. Oh my God. Dude, you know what's gonna happen? Oh, here's the way they make it good. They go to fight the big angel in the sky, right? Who's obviously that one Kiana chick from back third. And she goes to send them back to Roblox Minecraft world like they did in the opening cutscene. But then Paimon takes the bullet and she dies.
Stop talking shit about Genshin right now.
Okay. But then Paimon bites the bullet and she dies in their place. And then they beat the big boss battle. And then they go back down and they're crying. They're both crying over the lake where they landed in Mondstadt. And their tears, they ripple effect on the water. And then all of a sudden,
give me a minute, guys.
They get Paimon out of the lake again. She was just back in the lake. Oh my God, cinema. Oh my, and they live happily ever after. And then they have crazy incestual sex. Wow, dude, the waves are truly wuthering, man. The waves are truly wuthering. This truly was a Genshin Impact.
We got YOOO, we got ZZZ. I've been actively playing Nikkei recently, and then we have PGR. That's it, right? That's only 7 gachas. Tribe 9? Yeah, but Tribe 9 is one of those gachas like you don't have to play very much.
Yeah, the devs agreed. That's why they canceled the game. Now you get to pay even less, man. Now you get to play even less.
Like, you don't really have to do much because there's no end game. It's pretty much a story game. I just play for a story game. I think that's it. FGO, but bro, FGO I don't play. Let's think here, right? We got Arknights Enfield. Let's say Silver Palace comes out. Azure Pavilia, NTE. Nautilus is getting a little heavy here, right? And then Ananta. Being 1,000,000% realistic here, right?
I think if you play over 3 actively, I feel like you're just fucked up. Straight up. Straight up. Also, Bob Master's a Nazi. He's doing the Sieg Heil right here. And if I would have done this, I would have been trending globally on Twitter. So somebody needs to cancel this Asian fuck. Because we all know that he's fucking racist. I think the gacha that I'm playing the most right now is probably Pokemon Go. Yeah, I play Pokemon Go every day for like 8 hours to be crucial.
Right? Duet Night Abyss? Sure. The games that I will probably drop that are just easy to rip off.
Get rid of Girls Frontline 2. Get rid of PGR. Get rid of Tribe 9. Get rid of Genshin. I mean, Jesus. I don't even see the point of playing Nikkei. Just jerk off to it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just porn. Like, let's be real. Like, who is playing Nikkei for the game? It's legit just porn. Or so they're boobies and ass jiggle. And that's it. What is the point of playing that game other than that? Straight up. And that's fine. L take. I play Nikkei for the very intense combat systems. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're a gooner. You're a fucking gooner. You're a filthy fucking gooner. You gonna fucking come when you play Nikkei, you fucking fat pig. You disgusting fucking freak. Yeah, you're gonna blow your fucking load on those androids' asses. They'll never love you, by the way. God, you're such an ugly fucking loser. Anyways.
And I hate to say this, but Tribe 9 isn't really like a gacha game. It's more of a story game.
Yeah, it's not a gacha game. It's a dead game because that shit got EOS.
Game. So, like, I don't even think it needs to matter here, but, like, sure. Tribe 9, Nikkei. Those will be the easiest to drop. It will.
Oh, he knew. He knew.
Would be. Because I've come and go from playing PGR constantly. I've come and go from playing Nikke and PGR constantly. Those are very easy for me to drop. Being completely honest, these 4 will be very hard for me to drop because I've just sunk so much time into all of them.
Does that not just sound like an addict talking? Like straight up.
And also HSR sponsors me constantly. And WOO sponsors me constantly.
And there's the real answer. There is the real answer. Yep. Just say they give me tons of money. If you're getting sponsored constantly, do not drop the game, Bob. Good for you.
So like they won't go anywhere. Girls Fall Night 2 would realistically be the next on the chopping block after these 3.
If they ain't sponsoring you, Fob, just quit. Just keep it down to HSR and WOO. To be honestly, I would just quit all of these except for WOO until the games become what you want them to be. I think Genshin's dead forever. I think Honkai Star Rail can have some saving grace, maybe. Not for me, but for other players. And I think ZZ 2.0, I'm actually very excited for it, to be completely honest. I'm very excited for ZZ 2.0. I'm looking forward to what the game will be. What's that new character, like Yi Zhuan or some shit, is hot as fuck.
And then even amongst this list, chat, I'm gonna be 1,000,000% fair. You have to understand, chat, some of these might sponsor me here and there, but being 100% fair and
I want to play Enfield, I want to play Palace, I want to play Jupiter. I don't really care about MTE. I don't really care about UFA. I want to play Nonsense. So I want to play these 4, but these 2 right here, I just don't really care about. To be completely honest, and maybe they'll play me. But I plan on giving MTE and UFA this probably around 40 to 50 hours of fair, honest gameplay and reviews. And if I want to play them more, I will. But I can't see myself. However, Enfield, I probably get at least 400 hours. Silver Class, Palace, at least 400 hours. You know, there's some really good times to make it too. Not NTE is actually good. Well, I guess we'll find out together, right?
and like assuming myself and what my interests are, these are the ones that will probably drop from here. And then depending on what the fuck Ananta shows, like Ananta's a question right now.
Yeah, I know.
We don't know, so it could be on the topic block until we see gameplay. But everything I've seen and played from Arknights Enfield, I love. Silver Palace, everything we just saw was fucking insane.
Yeah, you're welcome, by the way.
Be careful.
I put that game on the map. You're welcome.
This is like 100% locked in. Azure Promelia, everything we've seen so far, I've liked. So like realistically, the
Azure Promelia, I think Silver Palace would be the best one, but I'm so excited for Azure Promelia or Azure Stellar, whatever they're calling it in Big 2025. Like the farming situation, like it's Power World. It looks so much fun. I can't wait.
end list might look very similar to this.
Bro forgot Ethereal Restart, which speaks volumes. I'm also going to be playing the fuck out of Ethereal Restart, especially on launch. We'll see how it goes, though.
Which would keep us at about 7 games still, right? Because we are currently at 8 gachas that I keep up with, right? And then we would actually be down to 1. Or if we include Ananta there, we'll be back keeping about 8. So what about Uma Musume? Bro, Uma Musume is not a fucking like super crazy gacha game that you gotta keep up with, all right? It's a glorified dating sim. But bro, remember open world gachas are heavy? Yeah, like don't get me wrong.
They are, bro. Like that's more like I'm low-key excited for Ethereal Restart because like open world gachas, they just take so much time. It is. Like now, the good news is that you can like dunk like 80 hours on launch and then get everything into maintenance mode again. So you only have to play like 4 or 5 hours for every update, which is great, especially if you don't care about the game. And you only want to care about like exploration, story. It's good. You're like, man, if you do everything in the gacha, got it. Easy, bro.
If these release very close to each other, it's gonna be rough. Darknets and Field exploration. I don't think Silver Palace exploration seems that heavy because it's very like seems like it might be a little more confined.
Embrace a new
Ain't no way Bob just said Silver Palace's exploration might be a bit more confined when they released a fucking mount that can fly. And they released a mount that can rip. Like, they probably had that for a reason, don't you think? Like, if they're giving you a mount that can fly, that probably means there's a lot of places you gotta go. But that's just my opinion.
Azure Promelia will probably be heavy. And I think Ananta and Silver Palace are both in the category of like, it might be more within a refined territory. So like, it's not crazy exploration. So we'll see. The new Hoyo game as well. Yeah, but that's like a fucking Pokemon game. I doubt that'll be like super heavy. You might have to stop doing echo picking to do.
Dude, I'm honestly more excited for the Hoyo vs. Pokemon game than anything they've released in fucking years. Straight up. Because it seems like it'll just be a low investment, low stakes game where I can just boot up, play some Pokemon, call it a day. But if they over gotchify it, it'll be fucking terrible. I don't know how they monetize a game like that without making it fucking terrible. But we'll see. I'll definitely give it a good 40 hours. We'll see. And then the power creep will set in.
All the open.
Never touching any Hoyo shit ever again. I'm almost on that train too. However, I feel a certain obligation to play every single game in order to inform my audience of how shit it is. And to be honest, I love doing that.
World dailies though. I really hope any of these games have something equivalent to Echo
Surely
Picking.
there won't be more games that you're gonna be really interested in that will be revealed in the upcoming months or year, Klugi.
Maybe. I will admit, the reason I spend the most time on WoO is because I love echo picking. I love just having something to infinitely grind. Like, it doesn't immediately benefit you, but it's something that, like, doesn't hurt your account. It don't.
Yeah, I like don't enjoy that anymore. I like games where I barely have to play them, and when I play them, it's fucking awesome. Like, I don't want a game where I have to play it 24 fucking 7. I hate that. I really like just, you get on, you do something fun, you get off. You don't play for a couple of days, that's fine. But I really am becoming much more into casual, like Wizardry, for example. Wizardry, I'll log on, do like 3-4 minutes of dailies, feel great, call it a day, log off for 2 weeks, come back, I missed nothing. It's awesome, like, it's so good.
Only improves it. Like, so I hope these games have something similar, but we'll see. It is MMO brain rot. In
Maybe I should play Nikke, because Nikke is much more like that.
BDO, this is what I would do. I would go to a farming spot, and there would be mobs here, 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 here. I'd turn on fucking background music, right? I'd fucking queue up some fucking MMO grinding music. And then I'd fucking do this. Loop. For 13 hours straight.
I mean, once again, I used to do this too. But like, oh man, being at my computer this long, it just feels fucking terrible, you know what I mean? But if a new MMO comes out that I can really sink my teeth into, that sounds great, but like, if it's an MMO or an online multiplayer game, I will grind forever. But if it's a single player game and my progress isn't affected by any game state or any other player, why would I sit there for hours on end and grind every single fucking game when my progress is my progress? It doesn't matter. Just play at your own pace because that's what you're supposed to do in a single player game. Like, for example, I played Oblivion for 5 hours. I dropped it. I picked it back up. Played it for 8 hours. I dropped it. And now I'm probably gonna play it again tonight for maybe like 3-4 hours. You know, but like, I'm not like, oh, dude, I need to get on Oblivion and grind these bombs real quick. It's like, I'm just not gonna do that. It just doesn't happen. I think it's good because I've broken the cycle of the FOMO. I don't think I can get FOMO'd anymore. I really don't. Like, new characters get released in the game, like Vivian on ZZZ, and I was like, oh, she's pretty good. Yeah, but I don't really want her, so I'm just not gonna get her. Or the new dwarf in Wizardry. I don't really care. Or like a Pokemon Go event. Like, oh, Chansey right up, that's cool, but like, I'm good. Right? Like, I feel like I am now playing gotchas the intellectual way, the well-informed way, the strong way to not get FOMO'd into Oblivion, and I'll be real, I've never been enjoying my life more.
And then I just be looping over and over, all right? So, like, that's the type of person I am. That's the type of gamer I am, all right? So, echo picking fills that void. Remember what I used to do in Genshin? I used to fucking elite pick. I used to sit there and farm elites nonstop on Genshin. I just like having something infinite to farm. It just feels good. All this to fail, one try. True. What about Wang Ye, the other open world urban gacha? Yeah, I mean, Wang Ye looked interesting, but like, something about what...
This one looked honestly pretty fucking good, but it's also like so low quality that I just don't think it can thrive in big 2025. Like, this game would have been crazy back in 2020. But like, this is like TOF levels of shit. And like, I'm not trying to play that shit. But once again, I'll still give it a go. See how good it is, give it a review. But it has definitely whelmed me.
Wang Ye lacks the... Wang Ye kind of falls under the same category as NTE for me, like where it has this like, this vibe that feels older. Or not older, but like, you know?
Dated. The word he's been for is dated.
You know what I mean? It's got that NTE vibe. Where... I don't know how to describe it. Right? Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's got very, Tower of like, If there was a way to define what NTE and Wang Yue give me vibe-wise, the word is, or the phrase is,
Dated.
power of fantasy.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. I mean, TOF feels fucking dated. Even when TOF launched, it felt dated. However, it was really good for like 2 weeks, but man, it fell off giga hard after that.
That is the vibe that it gives me.
Let's
I don't know any other descriptor that fills that, fills what I'm trying to say here. You could infinitely grind variety. There's thousands of games to build. Oh, shut up. Really, gacha games is not meant to be a main game that you can sink more than 2 hours daily. I know, and that's why I play so I can rotate. You're right. What about Uma Musume Global on your list? Again, I don't really feel like Uma Musume is going to be a heavy game that I need to rotate through. I don't think that at all. So maybe it's time to consider an account manager. Nah, I don't think so. I don't need no account manager, boy. I don't need no nothing like that.
Embrace a new life.
I just like, I have a girlfriend.
Sorry, guys.
You know what I mean? Like, is that fair to say? You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just like not do that, and I don't think most people want to do that. But yeah, I just kind of just like don't want to do that. But that's great. I hope he's having fun. But you know, Fob, take Lily on a date every now and then, buddy. You got this, man. You got this. Can you teach me the order was any? Maybe up, down, left, right, B, A, B, A, start.
You want to be the one to take down towers?
Yes.
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands.
Making up the excuse for me. Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago. Don't you start doing what the Ragunesi do.
What did y'all think of you? Is anybody have you farmed off stream? Well, we haven't seen it yet. Because we keep on being forced to use the trial character. So honestly, nobody's seen it.
No.
I'm just gonna start buying random shit now because I'd rather do that and get what I need than what I don't need.
Let's take a picture.
She's bad. Borderlands 4 State of Play. Please, for the love of God, don't suck. Let's see how good it is. I know my expectations are low because I didn't even press start recording for my reaction. Why are your expectations low? Because competition is at its highest right now. I don't know how this could blow me away with like a non-character. Silver Palace, Azure Stellar, Arcanite's Enfield all the way. That better not be only to that character, or I'm gonna lose it, bro. I feel like I'm getting copyright struck right now. Oh, she cute as. Kawaii, finish. Cute. Very cute.
Overtake. Step on the GAS.
Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
Let's win it.
I don't, you know, I'm sorry. I may be a type of person that's like, dude, I kind of get tired of hearing that constantly. Yeah, I do have huge boobs. I get it. I fucking get it. I just don't want to hear it every fucking time. I'm sorry. I really don't.
Brawl Stars, I'm Amy the Amazonian. Today I'm playing with Bellathar, the Sandbath. Allows you to attack the defenders and assigns all your damage based on toughness instead of power. You can also draw cards by sacrificing creatures and then discarding the sacrificed creatures' power, which gives you a way to sustain yourself and get more high toughness creatures. This deck is aggressive, playing lots of 1 and 2 mana creatures that have really high toughness. Whether it's a 0-5 or 0-6, maybe even something that's just getting us some mana but has some toughness to it, Bellathar is great with it. We also have some other toughness payoffs like Fedor, Akin to All, and other toughness enablers like Ancient Lumberknot and Bedrock Chorus in case Bellathar gets removed. But if you're, you know, doing more with toughness,
That he always doesn't remember.
Beacon Green Shell getting
That he never remembers.
of antiquity, flipping and untapping your creatures. And of course, because we're in Abzan colors, we've got some good removal.
Oh,
too.
guys,
But
we gotta put it up before it starts going
you get
crazy,
very
okay?
creative with your attacking creatures. Shadrick Silver's Will. It attacks for 10 because it's got double strike, it's got 5 toughness, and it can make itself even stronger. And of course, we have ways to sacrifice our creatures and throw them at our opponent's face, even if those creatures have very high toughness. So let's take Bellathar into the queue and start rocking that booty. Codis, the Fang Keeper, is hopefully going to be blocked by my walls forever and ever and ever, so he can never hit me and never steal my things. I am in a weird spot with this band where I don't have green, but I do have enough souls. You make green, but only for one creature type. I do have some big booties though. I've got an armored armadillo. I have this in my Paper Fedor deck too, which is also a big booties deck, and it's so fun. And they're totally getting rid of my black mana here, because it's the only thing that Tourette's can hit. Oh no! My land, sort of! Okay, green mana. Never mind, we're good. We're good. We're fine.
Divinity.
And even as Ward 1. Never dealt with that one, huh? Guaranteed or not guaranteed. I'm gonna go with the Scrap Gorger.
Alright, we're back. Sorry, guys.
Can exile things from the graveyard, and it's currently going back on top of my library. Did I need a Cavern of Souls that? That's silly. Somebody's looking at what Catapult Fodder does. Catapult Fodder flips over if I have 3 high toughness creatures, and then can sacrifice things to make my opponent lose life. It's really fun. Okay, fun for me, maybe not for my opponent. Blackblade, yeah, that's gonna make a big Codis, isn't it? Very big, very Codis. Play the Catapult Fodder. Can flip over next turn.
Hi!
And this will currently be giving +4/+4.
May death protect us! May wandering souls find their own way out.
I guess I just want to get 4 damage in. Because my blocks are bad anyway. Ooh, +5/+5. Bellathar, you want a chimp block? Llanowar Elf! By God. Yeah, my deck is extremely low mana value, so the Codis hit is going to be too tough.
What, Bubba? What?
But I'm hoping they can't give this trample, and oh, never mind. Here we go, big blocker. Biggest blocker in all the land! It's a 0-13. You love 0-13s. I love 0-13s. Especially love it when they can attack.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of
Never mind.
flowers.
Codis is unblockable. Everything I know and love is a problem. However, I do have the Tree Captain combo. So if you're not familiar with these two, you take their toughness and then you throw the tree. I got a lethal combo. If they didn't hit some removal and they don't use it in the right place, which I don't see any removal. They could have some in hand though.
Yeah, Bubba.
I don't have that much removal in my deck because most removal is not on high toughness things. Audacious.
Yeah, Bubba.
Okay. Sure. They're tutoring. It's a leaf fell combo. Yeah, because the leaves are going to be falling.
Bless you. Bless you, Bubba.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Double strike. Ah, I'm so scared.
And dead.
Boop. Yeah. Yep. And we do the thing.
And you're dead. Should I haven't done that?
Toss the tree!
Get fucked.
Eshki
He thought he was getting
Dragonclaw.
somewhere.
I ran into
Funny.
some of these in the
Bunny
midweek
thought he was
Magic
getting
queue,
somewhere.
and I'm running into
Oh, wait,
some
sorry.
of them here in the regular queue because she's 3 colors. She's real good. She draws cards. She gets big, and she can probably attack through some of my really cool creatures like Yoke Docs. I want my Selesnya land. Where are you? Oh, Temple. Garden.
Okay, here we go.
Yoke Docs. Sweet. I love getting a fecund green
Don't need 9
shell
o'clock,
with
so I'm gonna
Felidar.
open up this
Very
real quick.
good for all the high toughness things.
Okay, Bubba. Enjoying yourself.
Kept on top, whatever they are surveilled there. I guess I'll play the cemetery.
Today
We're going
is Star
battlements
Wars
and
Day.
pass the turn. I can attack for 0 to send a message.
Star Wars. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Shit, wrong button.
2 mana.
Cancel.
Oh, Emerald Collector. The Mox Emeralds are good for Eshki. And Felithar is good for Yoke Dogs.
Bless you.
I do
Can
like
do it
that I
again?
have some removal for Eshki too.
Can do it
If
again?
they cast Brainstorm, they'll get the Mox here.
No. Not
Where you
again?
Draw your 3rd card in a turn. Ooh, no, but a Chrome Mox exiling something will both bring out
gotcha, Bubba.
Eshki and trigger Eshki. Aww, they,
Yeah.
they exiled the elusive water.
Oh, looks like you're getting tired,
Adventures
so I'm
are
gonna
very
put
good
you in
with
your
Eshki.
chair because I feel like you're gonna go back.
Look at the get lost. I have to pay 1. And I can use this for mana, but I think I'd rather attack with it.
Hello. You came later than I expected. I've been waiting.
Then use this as a land and Walking Bulwark. I also really like the Collector cycle. I think Ruby Collector and Jet Collector are my favorites. And winning against Eshki, also one of my favorites. GG, we're so aggro. Loot, the Pathfinder. This loot is able to draw 3 cards, add 3 mana, or deal 3 damage. And I guess I'll just use this Verdant Catacombs to grab something that gets white and a Surveil. Let's see, we want maybe white-black Surveil? Yeah, I like the white-black Surveil with this hand.
Okay, we're back. Sorry, guys.
Bloom Tender. Love that more than a Lumbering Light Shield for turn 2. These are oftentimes just teamer value decks. You don't really need to do anything around loot to just get a ton of value. Bloom Tender. Brainstorming. Gotta set up. So loot also is kind of a beater because it has double strike, vigilance, haste. You can swing in with it right away. It's hard to block because it can suddenly deal 3 extra damage. That first strike. Roaring Furnace. Okay, gonna kill the Bloom Tender.
How much? Hey, yo, 50% off? Hold
I
on.
want to play a card
Hold
draw
on.
engineer, welcoming vampire. Say hello. Snow-covered mountain. What's that for? Probably
What
into
is
the
this?
north. It's a good piece of ramp.
But it's 50% off, so wouldn't it be 50 bucks?
And which of you do I want the most? Let's go Fanatic because you tap for mana.
I got
Hopefully I will
3, so
get
50,
land.
50%.
I would like land. Land is good.
60%. Let me check. Let me see how much 60%
Lightning bolt.
takes off.
Come on,
instead of
Commander,
50.
already
I
has
would
lightning
believe
bolt. Fine.
60% means more than 50%. Bless you.
What a hater.
60 bucks or how is that? I don't get that. I don't get that
This
at
gets
all.
him card draw, right? Yep. Steaming
40
Sauna.
bucks.
Floriferous Vine Wall could maybe find me even more
50
lands,
bucks.
so I can keep
Okay, never
playing
mind.
more
It is
creatures
it
here.
is more.
I don't mind if it's a tap land because I don't need the mana right away.
I just want to see what this gives you.
Fortress.
70 custom draw tickets.
And I'll go for Light Shield over Nixley's Ram. This is higher toughness, but this can randomly interrupt their hand, which is kind of nice. Yeah, they were not welcoming to my vampire. Flame of Anor now costs 4 mana instead of 3. Good.
Let's see what we got.
Means they can't use it right there. They were probably going to save it to use on Felithar. They now have enough mana for loot. They have enough mana for loot. I think they're just holding up removal for Felithar. Rude. Well, I guess as a way to dodge that, I could just like not play Felithar this turn. I could go for Shadrax. It also would die. How about Assault Formation? Another toughness enabler.
Alright, let's see. Give me a second.
Is this a counter spell?
That's Chaz
Counter
costume?
Flux.
That's not a bad one.
Okay, an uncounterable counterspell. Got it. I could have also gone for the Felithar there.
Yeah,
with
Baba.
this land being bolted in. But if they can't play their
This is
commander, I feel a
diverse.
little bit better.
Like, I would probably buy, I'm probably gonna buy some things knowing that these tons don't. 4K, 4K.
Yay, gaining life. Oh, hey, Toxic Deluge. You're not very helpful here.
What, Bubba?
I'll play Felithar
You
and
okay?
I'll die. Or something bigger, badder, nastier.
Oh yeah, the freaking subscriptions,
Counterspell.
right? I could just
So gonna be Epiphany, Snapcaster, grabbing, Counterflux. Yeah, okay. Rude.
first anniversaries.
They also now get both modes of Flames of Anor because this is a wizard. Back into hand, and I'll swing in with these two. Sorry, Nick Ram. I know you want to attack, but you're not good at it right now.
That's 15 bucks, but sounds like
Really? Oh, I thought that the extra card draw would have been worth it because you can draw 2 and deal 5.
I'm gonna buy this because 50 tickets at $50.
Yeah, that is spiteful.
I think I'm gonna use 60%.
Very spiteful move there. Shadrax is great on an empty board. I can either protect it from the damage, or I could go for like maximum value. I'm gonna do that. I draw. You get a counter on all 0 creatures you have.
I'm just gonna. I don't get no fucking.
Come on, loot. You know you
Listen,
want a party.
if it's gonna give
Couple of
me
double
a-
strikers just hanging out.
A better.
Or not.
think
They get
I'd rather
stronger.
give me a
They
better
can
thing.
use that right away for loot.
Okay. Good job.
Or
So
you can
that's
just
that
set
one.
up for card draw. Sure.
I'm really thinking about
Cards are drawn.
that one.
Warrior. And a wall.
They just have.
So I got 9 power on the board. Loot, if blocking, can take out any of these, though. Oh, or just could immediately draw. Not even attacking in first. I guess I could, like... I don't have a good double block.
How much
But they could just, like, deal the first strike damage, kill this, and then this does nothing.
35.
Drawing more cards.
I want it to be a decent.
Sure.
I want something to be something and just
I kind of want to draw cards
get the best
myself.
bang for you.
So I
That's
could,
something.
like, attack in and then sacrifice, or I could just deal as much damage as possible. I'm into it. Let's deal some
I
damage.
can't do it.
Is this lethal? It might be.
Thought you could.
Because it deals 2 extra. Its attacking is a 4/4.
It's okay, Bubba. I'm right here.
What you got? What you got, loot? It deals 2 damage when it attacks. I think it's off by 1. Oh, they're just digging. Pretty nice. See, I've got 9, 13, 14, 15, so it's off by 1.
What else can I get? I'm really thinking about that one. Yeah, 50% off needs to be a good one.
Still going for it.
Can't do that.
1 more attack from the fortress would kill them. No pain lands in play, so I don't have to worry about that at least.
How much is this?
Want to add some mana? I've definitely had a lot of loot games, by the way, where it's just like, hey, you want to see how many extra turns I can take in a row?
$11.
After why they didn't
Should not-
attack first, though. If we get another turn, yup. We'll find out.
55. Wait up.
I think they forgot to
What is the
attack.
custom draw?
Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna fast forward until we can do anything.
Is that like the regular draw? Like that's not this draw. No, that's not this draw. That's this draw right here. So that means
Yes, they have cards.
I
but
need
can they
Raider,
prevent
not custom.
Restless Fortress from killing them? I don't know. Let's find out. No, they can't.
It needs to be Raider,
Yeah, we
not
went.
custom draw. Like this.
GG.
$10.
Rennie, the song Unending. This one deals damage when it comes into play, and it also has protection from black and white, which is a significant amount of my deck. How dare you?
$10 for that.
This is just
So-
like a giant dragon. You do land-based ramp, so it deals more damage when it enters,
Alright,
and then
let's
you
see what
swing
else.
in
Bless you,
2.5
Bubba.
times, and you win.
Got all that.
May as well get this out. Bloom Tender, Fnatic, Floriferous, or Sylvan. I'm gonna go for the Sylvan Caryatid first. Want to make sure I have white mana sources. Oh, Bloom Tender for you. Getting
The
all,
one
all
draw.
hollow mana dorks.
Diamonds.
This one, that one, and the other one.
Oh.
The high toughness mana dorks are the best one here, though, for Felithar. Will this tap for 4 in this deck? There's like 2 cards that allow it to tap for 4. It's just in here because it's a 1/4 and it's really good. It can make
$11.
itself tap for 4 because it has that silly Eternalize ability.
$11.
Ooh, Charmer for big discounts. Nice. I will.
And this gives
tap
you
for white.
a lot of diamond.
Bringing out Felithar.
Bless you, Bubba.
Now this taps for 3 different colors of mana. We have a 4th right here.
Yeah, 1,500. So let's
Hold
go to the
second.
shop and see what I can use diamond. Find out.
Wall of Blossoms.
So
Nice.
none of this. Okay, cool. 8.
Why does it have 4 toughness? I have no idea. It should
Yeah,
be
Bubba.
multiple. Honestly, it should be like a 1/1 with how good it is.
Oh, I see now. The fuck are these giving me? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Ooh. Only need to tap 3 lands
Yeah.
and Bloom Tender. A lot of blue up here. Like green shell a lot.
Oh, here it is.
That will allow
26,
you to
26,
tap for
26 is
more.
what it is. So literally you can
Vine
spend it
wall.
here. Gives you, I don't even know what this is. What's that?
Ooh, Shifting Woodland.
10
Comes in tapped currently. Still a good card to have.
100k.
Ooh, Necro Bloom. Or see if I can go deeper with this. I'm gonna go Necro Bloom. Because then I should actually get a trigger off the lands entering from Fecund Green Shell. Because there's 0/1 plants. Nice. Love it. It's going. It's going. More. Okay,
Oh,
they're
special
leaving.
weapon
So
in
each
here.
time a land enters until I have Sephron differently.
I'm just trying to
named
find
lands,
out
we're
if it's
triggering the
even
green
worth
shell,
getting gems. Oh, what
getting
the
a
fuck?
1 plant.
That's her weapon.
Or green shell, which can get us more lands. Love it when it works.
9,000 gives me
GG,
that.
Rennie.
I get one for free.
Tarkan, Dragon Ascendant. You can behold a dragon to get a treasure, and when
Oh, that's
dragons enter, it
Andres.
gets +1/+1 and becomes
I own
a
it though.
dragon.
Haha.
But
See,
only
bitch,
temporarily.
I already got that.
I've got walls. Okay, well this one's a golem. This one's a wall. This one's a wall. Wall.
Okay.
Tarkan, what dragon do you behold?
Bless you, Bubba. I don't own that one.
Nice. I will use this to grab... I don't even know. I could just grab a basic here.
So
A basic. The little Ripper's
15,
Fine Wall. No, we want the
2,000.
battlement. Because the battlement will tap for more mana the more walls I have. Or I should say creatures with
1,000,
defender.
4,000? Okay, cool. I mean, to be honest, you get the 10 too. But I have 10
Nomadic
takes
Hellkite will be able to
30.
destroy the command tower, which is rough on my turn 2, their turn 3. What a great card
It
to
takes
ramp
that much to
into.
get that much. So
At least I do
Where
have
has- I
basics
thought
in the
Andre.
deck.
oh, he
I'll
does right
grab
there, top of the row. Damn.
Swamp.
No, I like that one better. I'll do that right there.
Yeah, we still have green mana. I'll play Woodland Cemetery or this. It doesn't really matter.
750
They'll
gives you
both
whatever.
come in untapped. I'll use the Parapet.
It's weapon enhancement stuff. God, what?
This thing should have reach. It's from the old Tarkir
What
set.
the?
It's kind
fuck?
of silly though.
Jesus, you can see that. Who is this?
It's a Parapet. They're shooting arrows. I guess they're shooting arrows down. I still think it's just Imidane. Imidane, why are you in here?
Oh, here we go. The level up ones.
Should I be worried?
You can buy them all for 4,500. But these are not really worth it to buy.
Am I feeling Badar or Felithar? I get the untap, but I get the attack with Felithar. Just very misleading art. It is misleading art.
I mean, this one could be really.
Because I could have actually just tapped
Yeah.
the 4 lands. I realized this after, because I didn't have enough to hold up for protection.
400 some
Bonehorn
gems.
Dracosaur.
For all of those.
Nice. It's a lot of
New hunter.
dragons.
Okay. Starter hunter. Okay.
Nylia sobbing in a corner because she also doesn't have reach. Oh,
Exchange
Ketra
shop.
as well.
Oh, what's this?
With her bow and arrow. These will untap. I'm just making sure I have the green here.
How much do I got? 200.
Yeah, the first strike on this means I'm not good at getting
Okay,
through.
so pretty much, like, the only thing I'm seeing here is, like, this, but then that's the only one that sees hers.
And that's untaps. Okay, so I have mana for the Teferi's Protection. Since this taps for 4.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy
Nice.
anything. I'm
They could
good.
even bargain to
I
get
don't
the
really see
Hellkite.
it, though.
The archers are on a different card than the Parapet.
I don't really see it.
Real.
Don't really see it.
I did get this Binding the Old Gods, which is sweet.
Now I'm trying to figure out what else I want to do. Guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the
What's
bathroom.
this? For some reason, Lumra has reach but not
Be fine.
trample. She also has vigilance. Big bear. Can use that mana to deal some damage to my face. Or can use it to cast another dragon. Ideally, I'm waiting until they attack in so I have a better attack back. Twinferno? Are we gonna see why Imidane's an attack? Thug Dimidane? Okay, Scorching Dragonfire on this. So, in response, I will tap this for 4. Use 3 of that mana to eat... I'm actually not eating that. I'm gonna eat this. Just to draw 2. And phase out. Okay. You gotta hit your own stuff now. Means they won't be like attacking in, but I wanted to get to draw cards. What's up? I had to make sure damage wasn't being dealt because Imidane hurts. Good if you have lots of burn. No attack triggers here. A normal sized spider can block a dragon, but the archers on the parapet, they only know how to shoot down. They can't shoot up. They have next turn to smash. They have direct damage. Still 2 cards in hand. I can try to get rid of this. Right now I have way too many lands in hand, but that happens sometimes. Always want to use that because it untaps. Hit their card advantage / the first striker. I can offer a trade with Bator. Parapet doesn't get through, but I still think it's worth attacking with. Probably... I don't want to be sacrificing. Like, maybe the Bulwark. So I'm not getting damage through. Still at 21. Wow. Not the most helpful cards to be getting here. They untap. Do I want more lands? This deck is not that land heavy. Where are you all coming from? I do have a card that lets me play 2 lands. It's loot because he's a 1/4.
Dude, there was never a chance he was going to compete. He thought he was going to have... I guarantee you there were amateur players in there.
I got 3 more toughness. It's perfect. And there's enough damage here that, like, even if I just block, they can finish it off using the Realm Scorcher. I can get rid of Bator. That's fine. I get Death Touch next turn. Death Touch is good for Kill Dragon. Or no, I don't get Death Touch next turn. I get the Forest. Oh, Slaughtered is strong. Oh, perfect. Like, rip Bator, but also... I don't need it. I need to survive against the dragons. Dragons is pretty strong. Dragons are pretty strong. 2, 3, 7, 17 damage. Not enough to kill, but enough I feel to justify Slaughter to Strong. The question is, do I want to sacrifice Bator? I'd have to discard 5, but I have all these lands I can discard, and I still have enough mana for this. Well, I guess we just win. Okay, cool. Bye, dragons. Rennie, the song Unending with the Explodinator. I've got turn 2 Shifting Woodlands. Turn 1, my land is tapped, so that's pretty nice. I can ramp with this or that. I'm gonna put this Beast Whisperer away, even though it is card advantage. Belithar's also card advantage, if I'm willing to not attack with her. While they're going to be ramping. Land-based ramp, lots of it. I'll go for Loam Speaker, actually, before the Scrap Gorger. Even though exiling lands out of their graveyard might hinder some of their things, I like the Loam Speaker more since it gives you this option of animating a land and attacking with it. I'm not gonna get burninated, I'm gonna get explodinated. Sure am. Oh, good, I got a land off top, so I have 4 mana to work with. I can go ramp and ramp. I kind of like Catapult Fodder and Delighted Halfling. That will flip this over too. I want to get another
Cookie run till 11 o'clock.
And one of the hard things against this commander specifically is actually that the their commander has protection from pretty much all the removal in my deck, because my removal, unless it's a board wipe, is black or white, and the board wipes are all white.
Uh-oh.
Spike saying we need more coffee for my card games. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, we do need more coffee for card games. Ooh, good, more land. So you could come out in 2 turns. Noted. I don't think it's Felithar to this turn. I think you Tree of Perdition. And actually, maybe exiling this Oracle. Like, we know there's a land on top, but this way they can only play 1 land this next turn. And I'll have the tree next turn. I could even attack with the tree and then sacrifice it with the Catapult Captain if I draw a land, because I need 7 total mana to give it the attack with Felithar and do that. I could also swap it with their life total and then throw it, which is just a 1-hit KO. This is a way to kill a player. It's a really fun way to kill a player. And I can do it with what I currently have. I just need these 2 to live. Inferno of the Star Mounts. Okay, yeah, that's a good dragon. That's a good, like, mana sink, because if you can bring it to 20, that'll be enough. Or we could just do this. So I will swap these. And toss. No Felithar needed. When we're throwing trees. GG. Elspeth, Storm Slayer, goes wide, doubles your tokens, and then lets them fly. She's also removal, just in case you need to stop your opponents from doing things. Oh, they're blowing kisses. Wait, I can blow kisses too. Vine Wall? Yeah, I'll keep that. Where's kisses? Kisses. Kisses! Very important to blow kisses in Magic the Gathering. It's one of the most important parts of the game. So I've got a 1/3 that's going to discount things if it lives through the turn. You can play Tree of Perdition and then hopefully attack with it next turn. Oh, this would also give all your tokens flying if you get enough of them. 3 mana Necrobloom though. 3 mana Necrobloom though. Yes, 3 mana Necrobloom, and I could get a trigger off it. But Tree of Perdition. I gain no life, but they are right to kill my 13/13. Or I guess I should say 25/25, because I absolutely would be stealing their life total. Make this cost less twice. Sorry, so we've got Felithar. I'm going to bring out Necrobloom. Oh, I just realized this comes in tapped. Make a zombie. Zombie's got nice toughness, though. Oh, the person who I threw a tree at says hi in chat. Their name is also Bort. Elspeth down can make 2 tokens or give some flying. Yep, it's going to be double soldier tokens. And I have very poor evasion in this deck. so that's fine. I do think I'm going to need to get rid of her, though. So I will. Use this floriferous vine wall. Grab land. Surveil. Sylvan Caryatid. Probably do a little blocking for me. I'll take it. And I can also put a counter on something here. How's about you? Become a 1/3. Perfect. All right, I got plenty of lands. I don't need more. One ring, they have protection, so I won't be dealing damage to them, but card advantage is in hand. They're also 1 mana away from Elspeth again. Cool, 1/1. I should just block that. Probably, because of the flying. I forget sometimes the flying is real and flying can hurt me. Big. And since they have protection, no attacks. I love Essence of Antiquity. Even if it's a known card, paying 1 extra mana to disguise it and then flip it up can be really nice. It also gets you the untap, which with all my mana dorks is actually pretty good. What are you doing? What are you doing, Toby? Taking up Felithar? Yep. I can afford to replay her though, so that's alright. Windswept Heath. I do really want to check what's on top of my deck. And move it away, because I don't need more lands right now, game. I really, really don't. Yeah, I guess I could play them all. If I tap, 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 disguise. Untap. Tap again. I could attack with this and this. I think I will. This has to, yeah, something else has to block for that to be able to block. So it's like, take it out. Is that Alpha on here? It's Chandra and Alpha combined into one beautiful Choco Beast. Isn't it cute though?
May the truth
More tokens.
once more.
So yes, I have this 10-10, and I am going to attack with it. If I kill this, they bring it back, so I'll just attack face. I'm just gonna eat it right now. I'm looking for cards. What? I have to discard 1. I will drop Verdant Catacombs. Now I feel like I have an adequate amount of mana. Bator would get me the untap, so that's kind of nice. So I think I'll go for Bator. Oh, I should have done this in a slightly different order. That's okay, I'll just change around what I'm gonna do. Because I could have loot land and then something else. Giant Ox. Golden Sidekick, so I have more things to block in the air. Use a little untap. Which gives me enough mana to exile something. Or sacrifice something. Because I just drew the Swords to Plowshares off Bator. Thank you, Bator. Reanimating Toby? And Toby's gonna make 2 beasties.
Serious. seriously. Going against V, can't
It's pretty good. Ooh, it is raining very heavily where I am. I can exile Toby to take away their flying if they don't also zero. Ooh, Mondrak for double, which means quadruple tokens. Thunderbond Vanguard means all tokens will enter as copies of Thunderbond Vanguard. Wow, there's a lot of really scary stuff here. So I think they actually plus, and in response, I'm going to hit the Thunderbond Vanguard. That way, the tokens are not going to be like fighting. It's getting bad quick. Yeah. Fun thing about Mondrak, Mondrak can actually sacrifice for 1 rank. Okay, I think that's fun. I'm sure other people don't, but I think it's fun. Yeah, I hate how they just showed me like a target, another target. I wonder if it's because I had the board wipe, I should have let that happen and just take them all out. But I feel like I have 1 more turn, and then I have to use it. I want to lead with card draw. I'm gonna eat my ox.
The better taste of defeat.
Nice. Teferi's Protection is a very good one. Loot. Tavern. I'm gonna name wall. I have a lot of walls in this deck.
No fear.
Make sure I'm tapping these because they are, in fact, creatures. So they will get untapped by Bator. I'm gonna get that toughness. I'm gonna get the toughness. Am I 1 off? I might be off by 1 for that big toughness.
Your downfall will be quick.
I'm off by 1. But it's okay, because I can defend myself. Land access, I have more lands. Ooh, I even have shifting woodlands that I drew. Intangible Virtue. Tokens get bigger and vigilant. That means that the Stealth Strike is a bit better protected for them. They're sure flying. Okay. Do I survive any way other than this? No, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. Reprieve would mean not safe. Yes, okay, so that's a problem. Because I can't afford to do it again. I guess I'll go for some gaining and some blocking. It swims, it survives, it thrives if they manage to get early ramp. They already have 1 piece of 2 mana ramp. This is going to be more ramp, but they have to untap with it. I guess I will play this first to get the card draw off the vampire. Okay, it's a land, I'll take it. Swing in. One of these will get up. Was the Caryatid. If they leave up 3 mana, we know that they're scheming. Sacrifice Moon Silver Key, I think is going to be what they do instead. Grabbing Forsaken Monument. No, grabbing a waste. If 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think I'm fine. That means to me, by the way, that they already have Forsaken Monument in hand. I want to draw. And to maximize damage. Be aggressive. And win the game. GG. Surik Elusive Hunter. Surik is mono green punchy stuff. Hopefully we can block all that punchy stuff by having big butts. Because That's what my deck does. It has a big booty. This is uncounterable. It can draw you cards if there's targeting removal. But I don't have that much targeting removal, and I don't have counter spells because I'm a booty deck. I play creatures. They have high toughness.
Sexy can I
The
do
rest of the game plan is kind of up for debate. Like, you want to deal damage to it? We both get to draw cards. Biggest creature I can play here would be the Caryatid or the Armasaur. You don't have an activated ability. I'll go for the Caryatid.
Give me a second.
She was once called the next Simone Biles, until she walked away. But what happened next made her a legend in her own way. At UCLA, she rediscovered her love for the sport.
Ben from Ben and Jerry's goes berserk in a congressional budget hearing.
Alright, good job. Let's see. Get him out of there!
Jesus! I'm doing this shit. I don't even know what he's saying. Something about kills?
That was a major C-SPAN moment.
Why is it that the guy that's selling ice cream, there's like 2,000 calories in a tub of it that's this big? Why do you think he's mad about RFK? God, so he got arrested after protesting the war in Gaza?
What?
What is this? And 6 other people have
Why?
been arrested. Congress kills poor kids in Gaza by buying bombs and pays for it by keeping kids off Medicaid in the U.S. This is what I find to be so annoying, is that I actually agree with these people in a lot of these cases. Why the fuck are we paying for Israel's bombs? Like, it's not even that they're wrong, but they're just so fucking obnoxious that it makes me mad to even want to agree with them. No, he has every right to have his opinion, but he doesn't have any right to interrupt the fucking hearing.
That was a made for C-SPAN moment.
Bro thought it was his turn.
Or nobody cares about? What is this? Okay, let's watch this. Sure, let's hear it. We gotta get to, by the way, we haven't even gotten to that Trump shit with the call. We gotta get over to that.
There is a war raging in Pakistan.
Sorry, fucking piece of shit audio.
There is a war raging in Pakistan, one that doesn't make it to prime time news. But it is real and it is brutal. It is not a war against India or Afghanistan, it is a war against Pakistan's own people. I'm talking about Balochistan, a region that has been burning for decades. Pakistan's army, once feared, is now struggling here. They are unable to hold ground in their own country. So
This reminds me of that anecdote about how no Pakistan prime minister has ever served out his full term. Man.
Let me tell you about the war that Pakistan does not want the world to see. Balochistan is Pakistan's largest province. It makes up 44% of their land. It is rich in minerals like gold, copper, and oil.
I didn't know that.
It is at the heart of China's multi-billion-dollar PET project, CPET, the China-Pakistan Economic Corridor.
Okay.
So Balochistan is wealth. But for the Balochis, this wealth has been a curse. The province remains the poorest in Pakistan. People do not have schools or hospitals. You know what they have? They have checkposts, army convoys, and forced disappearances. Thousands of Balochis have vanished, kidnapped, tortured, and killed.
What?
Hundreds of women have been raped.
Did it?
Pakistan's army calls it counter-terrorism, but let's call a spade a spade. This is oppression by the Pakistani army.
Oh my god.
Can you guys believe that they're doing this? You guys believe that? Yeah? Yeah, me too. I can believe it.
I
They're
can't
fighting
believe it.
back. The Baloch Liberation Army of the BLA is leading the charge. They have been on an attacking spree. Let me show you some numbers. The BLA carried out 71 attacks in 1 week. 7 months, 71 attacks in 1 week. This was across 51 locations in Balochistan. Their main target was the Pakistani army.
I wasn't paying attention.
Military convoys
Cool,
were
whatever.
ambushed. Posts were destroyed and captured, and a gas
Why?
pipeline operated by China was blown up.
What the fuck?
All in the last 1 week. Last Saturday, the BLA even captured a city.
This is... Wait, I didn't even know this was happening. This
These
is
are not
crazy.
isolated incidents. The BLA is mounting sustained and heavy costs on Pakistan's army. In the month of
Oh,
March,
they just all die.
hijacked
They
a
just all
train.
die. That doesn't
A
matter.
train with 400 passengers on board. They held it for 36 hours. Pakistan lost a lot of troops in that operation, and their losses are only growing. Last year, more than 1,000 Pakistani
Are they gonna cut Pakistan in half again?
troops were killed in Balochistan in attacks by the BLA. This is a full-blown rebellion, and it's escalating. The latest target are the Chinese, or foreign settlers,
What the fuck?
as the Baloch people call them.
They are.
62 Chinese nationals have been killed in the last 4 years. All of them were working for the CPEC, the China-Pakistan Economic Corridor. So why is Pakistan's army losing on their own turf? Well, for multiple reasons. First, the insurgency has evolved. The BLA is not a ragtag force anymore. They are organized, sophisticated, and relentless. They've got suicide squads and snipers. Every attack is recorded
So
on video.
what does this
Some
do
are
again?
even live streamed. So that
So the Pakistani government, like, you would think that for all the footage that they put out about video games, they'd understand what stream sniping is, but apparently not.
is point one, the BLA. Second reason, the army's heavy-handed tactics. Islamabad's response has been bloody. More troops, more force, more abductions, more torture. Pakistan's actions in Balochistan are not counter-insurgency. It is a human rights disaster. And it is backfiring. The people of Balochistan no longer want the army. So what does Islamabad do? It accuses India. It calls the BLA an Indian proxy. No proof, no evidence,
Right.
just baseless accusations. Pakistan is failing to address the real issue here. The
So, is this, I'm just hearing about this right now, but this seems like there's like an area in this country that is very rich in resources, and the people that are living there are not only not having those resources shared with them, but they are being funneled back to the central government and the central area in the country where the people, yeah, they want independence. Yeah, exactly, right? And so, Ukraine 2.0, I don't know. I mean, I would not make that assumption. I've only watched this for a few minutes. Exactly, Balochistan? Yeah. It's being funneled into China. Yeah, and so they're doing this through, and I'm assuming these military convoys are to suppress any form of fighting back. So is this an example where, like, and also, how is, so the Pakistani military, they can't even figure out this counterinsurgency group, even while they're live streaming?
Baloch people have been neglected, they have been marginalized, and they are furious.
Yeah,
And all
that
of
sucks.
this is making China quite nervous. Like I said, China has lost engineers and equipment to BLA attacks. Their pet project CPEC is struggling to take off. Billions of dollars are at stake. So China is asking the tough questions. They want to deploy their own security in Balochistan. Clearly, even the Chinese do not trust Pakistan's army. Where does that leave Pakistan? Their army can keep launching operations. Azam-e-Ishtikam, or whatever they call it.
Oh shit.
But
Thank you.
Balochistan is a political crisis, not a military one.
I have never seen as much of a generational hater as this woman is towards Pakistan. This is actually like this is some Kendrick Lamar they not like us shit. Like this is impressive.
Economic exclusion, political suppression, and human rights abuses, that's what this is about.
Yeah.
And that means the rebellion will only get bolder. No amount of bullets can silence a people fighting for their dignity.
why don't they just? I mean, wouldn't it just be? I mean, like, I don't know. I'm just thinking about this logically. Wouldn't it just be easier to give them some of the money, and then you wouldn't have to spend the money sending the military over to stop them from getting mad? Because why wouldn't you just build the hospital and say, okay, well, there you go. All right, shut the fuck up. Like,
True.
I feel like that would that would solve like. Yeah,
it could.
Yeah, what do you want? Exactly, right? Just give them some of the money. Okay, yeah, there you go. All right, fine. Let's stop it. And then most of them would probably stop it, and that'd be it.
Pakistan is fighting a war with
Balochistan announced independence today.
and it's losing this one.
What?
Can he do that?
No.
Well, shit, I guess I can. Wow.
Oh, God.
Well, I guess they can.
Jesus.
I don't even know. You're understanding. You're now underestimating Pakistan's military, but you gave him huge credit a few days ago for knowing where Osama was. Well, of course they knew where he was, because they were working with him probably. What do you mean? And also, they're asking for a server transfer. And and also, by the way, oh, that one doesn't look like the other flag. That's not. Oh, they've got their own flag now? Oh, it's over, boys. Server transfer is crazy. That's a better flag? I don't know, guys, is it? The Balochistan declare independence from Pakistan.
From the clutches of the nefarious designs of Pakistan. That easy to extricate yourself from the clutches of the nefarious designs of Pakistan.
Oh my God!
Thank you so much. I don't so like have a comment like Amarnath.
So there's a new country that came out.
Give me a
today.
few minutes. I gotta be right back, guys.
Yeah, it got shadow
I'm gonna let y'all
dropped. I
watch
didn't
that.
even know this happened.
I feel like I just need to stop watching the fucking political shit. Cause I don't like it. I really don't, but I end up giving it no political shit.
When you can stop your opponent defeat himself. Because today I found this card, Bright Glass Gearhawk. It says the following: when it enters, you may search library for up to 2 artifacts, creatures, and/or enchantment cards with mana value 1 or less. Reveal them and put them into your hand. Wouldn't it be great, I thought, if we search for a lot of authority of the consoles, which is very annoying to play against. And if they run out, we can also search for Soul War. And then if they run out, we can also search for Utopia Sprawl. And then, on top of that, we're playing Sanguine Soothsayer to get Sanguine Bond in deck. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. And Starscape Cleric. Whenever you gain life, each opponent loses 1 life, and it also has offspring, so you can get 2 of them. So whenever they play a creature, they take a lot of damage. But that is not all. Also, reverse your book, of course. Return all non-land permanent targets play control to their owner's hand, so we bounce all their things. And now, if they play the creatures, they lose. If they don't play the creatures, they lose. What they gonna do? Well, we're gonna find out. Stop hitting yourself. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? You're the best when someone does that to you. Isn't that the best? Let's hear. Double authority of the consoles, okay. We just have to hope that everybody's playing a lot of creatures here. If someone's just playing a control pile, yeah.
I need to make
I mean,
that.
we could
I need to make
damage
that.
by
A Yuffie me.
the girl, which has the same effect, right? We could deal damage.
Why did they
without
change
our
the Yuffie
opponents
make? I wonder.
playing things, but it's
I really
gotta be
wonder why did they change
quite,
the
quite
I don't
subtle.
get that at all.
Maestro Theater, let's see here. Island, Swamp, or Mountain. I'm gonna guess Mountain. Oh, Island, okay. Spicy. I think we'll lead off with the authority of the consoles, but there's more coming, buddy. There's more coming. There are many consoles on this planet.
Excuse me.
Please play some creatures now. Please. Please be a creature deck. Will it be a creature? Will it be a creatureless deck? No shrines or something? Oh, that would be horrible. That would be truly horrible. He hasn't played anything yet. Surely he does have something in this deck, right? This is more fun to play with Offspring. But, yeah, I mean, big smacks though, look at this. But damn. I mean, he can deal damage by just aggroing with Soul Reaver. Did you think about that one? Did you? Did you though? Finally, I'm gonna play both. Maybe that's better. Oh, he has it. No, of course he doesn't. Of course he doesn't. Okay. Well, play this on itself because it's the only thing. Will the blue? We actually don't have blue. Just play you. Unfortunately, without the Offspring, dealing a little bit of damage even, huh? Huh? Can you play
what is that?
just a lot of creatures, sir? Why aren't you playing a lot of creatures here?
I really don't know what that is, so I guess I'm just going.
I mean, this could hit that creature.
That.
It could work out. It's not looking great so far, but it could work out for us. I don't know. I mean, on the other hand, dealing a lot of damage here. They kind of putting him low though, and if he eats a creature here, I think it's gonna be bad for him. Oh, buddy. But it's your fault. It's your own fault, buddy. Yeah, punishment. The plan worked. I mean, he played one creature, but it was enough. I mean, we are an Authority of the Consoles deck, so we should probably keep everything with Authority of the Consoles, but this is looking a little bit one-sided. Some would say he has a lot of creatures. Play a creature, just show Howling Mine. I mean, I love Howling Mine, but the thing is, I'm thinking maybe he's not gonna play a lot of creatures. Because he's playing Howling Mine. That's gonna make me so sad. So sad. I mean, maybe though?
Trying to find it really.
Maybe there's some creatures coming. Okay, well, he has one creature at least. It's good to know. Very good to know. Get a lot of life here. Power 9. Give us some cards. Yes. Let's see here. 2 or fewer. Knack the Mooners. And, I mean, we are Soul Warden aggro, turns out. That's kind of what we do. Well, that Oracle is not something you usually want to give back to your opponent.
How does it look?
Yeah, we'll maybe have to do that. oh, Fading Hope on that.
It's just a slot.
I see. Lot of life points here. But
I don't get
Power
that.
9 in that deck now. I wanted to just play like green aggro decks is what I wanted to do today, but
question: do you have just that?
Victims.
That's
looking like a true serial killer. Oh, well, they choose to. That's maybe not a good.
Wait,
words.
that's what you put in the middle?
That's maybe not a good words.
No, yeah, that's literally what you put in the middle.
We put that on.
At the same time,
actually,
I'd rather something with
this and pick up the last Authority of the Consuls. I think
enclosure. Not enclosure.
We simply do not have enough Authority of the Consuls, and we really need more, you know. Really do need more of them. Okay, Mox Ruby. Okay, that's a good one, buddy. That's a good one. Okay, Howling Mine.
Use
At some point it's
8mm
gonna start drawing into extra turns, so that's gonna be a little bit scary. Okay. Man, he's also bounce deck. The bounce mirror. What are the odds? Okay, more.
Oh,
cards.
they're not the
Do have a
things that I
lot of
thought
spells
about.
we want to play, so maybe it's
that's
not
not
the
what I
worst.
I need an action.
Yeah, a couple here.
Yes, I think.
Yeah, maybe you.
But it goes into the game genning things. I don't need it to go.
Also, why not?
Want to have own one like this. This is the own one. Do you have the tokens as well?
Well, we do shuffle something good into our deck, so we'll do it. And I'm gonna assemble next turn. Ba-dang. Up to 24.
I don't know.
It's gonna start drawing into those extra turns now, though. So it's gonna get a little bit spicier, mate. We'll see.
Here goes one here.
An extra turn after this one, okay.
Okay, so you actually make
I don't need the block.
the lid
Yeah.
tray. Everything goes into it. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Now that
Okay.
howling mine, though.
One design that requires multicolored printing.
Might have
Okay,
gotten us here. I mean, enough howling mines and
Like that.
oracles, and
like that.
might just have enough extra
Then there's
turns
this
to
one.
get us.
It has to be the lid. One plain lid for single.
Let's see, answers
Lid
3, call,
design.
draw 3, yeah.
Like there's the design. So
Time
okay,
walk, yeah.
so
at
it's
least
5,
that one
but
is
3
gone,
different.
unless it shuffles it back now.
3 different.
Okay, Master of Time. Well, it's not the matchup we wanted here at all, really. Okay, oh, he has omniscience also in the second. Of course. Of course. I think we lost it here. I think he has another omniscience. He just plays omniscience and win. He plays omniscience, we're kind of out of it, right? What a bad matchup. We want creature decks, not this. It's beautiful. Like usually I wouldn't have a problem with this because it's beautiful jank, but kind of wanted to play against regular creature decks now that we're doing this. Kind of wanted. I think we're kind of down there. Please have. Creatures.
Okay, so then we choose the lid.
Please have a lot of creatures. Why is it that whenever you play a creature deck, you get mashed? I mean, it mashed.
I see why there's a hole now. I see why there is a hole. Got it. I see why there's a hole.
I think we keep.
See why there is a hole. Where'd he go? Okay, so we just need whichever one. I'm thinking this one. One with the, but that's the thing. The one with the design is so good.
Oh, it's only gonna be control panzer. Yeah, algorithm is really. Oh, but well. Probably I thought that Constance has a really good win rate against aggro decks, so maybe it wouldn't be fair to match against too many.
Top of the
But I could argue it'd be freaking fun if we did that, right?
That.
It'd be amazing.
Oh, it's not a
Let's do
thing
it.
that I thought it was.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
Victor Brilliant.
Okay, so I still
That's
gotta make
amazing.
it to be able to.
Oh, yes, yes, creatures. Eat your virtue.
Is there something I can become in here today? Let's find out. What is it? What's the magnets? I'm gonna make this shit.
Oh,
What's the
another-
magnets?
Another white manas. That's fine. Pick up another white manas. And next turn, surely things are gonna change for us. Temple Garden. Yep. Picking that up. Big. Okay, but he has creatures. Or he's just fooling us here with either virtue. Would be weird if you play this and have no creatures. Okay, one creature. I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll do the Gear Hulk. And unfortunately we cannot play these yet, but soon. Soon.
So 6-piece
Smack.
of 5mm
Right.
diameter.
In the deck there somewhere. Some point we'll get it. And then the 4 manas, Rafi. Okay, yeah, Lord, it is perfect. I mean, we didn't have the really good start here to counter this because we had the cards in the wrong order syndrome, which happens. No? Okay. Connives also. Interesting. But I'll definitely want you and you and at least this guy. Oh wait, now no play it without spring. It's fine. Do we shuffle another in with our sanguine soothsayer?
What?
I think we smacked with this guy.
By 2.
And yeah, that's all. It's all we're gonna smack in with. Here's the Gear Hulk. See if it blocks. It could double block to get the gear. No, it does first strike. Oh, what does that?
It's 5 by.
First strike
We
trap.
need.
Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good stops.
Okay, so it is. But that's 5 by 2.
Okay, well, that is a very tough guy. But did you know, buddy? And did you know that you will have to play all of these again? Put this on black. I didn't put it on blue. Yeah.
Well, which ones is these ones?
Some point.
2.
Some point we will get there.
8 by 2. It's like 8.
Oh, thanks. Can we get one blue for the Rivers of
This
Beauty,
is
please?
6 sizes
Please.
of what?
Oh, he returns this. Oh, he River Rebukes? What? What?
So.
What are the odds? I haven't seen this card in a long time.
Yeah, it's not gonna do that.
Algorithm? Yeah, it's completely fair, algorithm. Don't worry about what you did there. Me seeing Rivers Rebuke for the first time. Yeah, at least we get to play this on blue now, so that's
shape needs to be round.
I really need these to even survive here. Yeah. Put you down. Hope that doesn't have a removal for that. What are the odds?
That's 5 by 3.
That he plays
we need
Rivers Rebuke.
5.
What are the odds? Well, exile that. Yep.
Requires 6 pieces of.
And exiles that. Yeah. Great. This algorithm is great. I love it. Love that you face up against the exact same cards that you're playing yourself. I think that's brilliant design.
Oh, here we go.
Solves all the balancing issues. Okay. Ah, that got buffed, huh?
5 by 2. There we go. Why does that look so much bigger
conniving.
than... Oh, there it is. It looks like that. That's exactly what it looks
On
like.
that guy.
Boom. Boom. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. I could make this
Yeah.
if I can get it today.
Well, that's 11. How did that come so big? Well, we blocked there at least. Okay, I'm up 2. I will reverse.
I gotta see if I can find
Okay. Are we playing something? Play some
get it
tutors?
So
That would be so nice if we could play a reverse rebuke
Bye-bye,
and
too.
an authority of the consoles
Bye-bye,
at
too.
least. Oh, we can do that. Right. Yeah, we'll do this. You return everything. Okay, fine. Fine. Down to 1. At least everything gains its life now. At least there is that. Lion Sash. Perfect. Gaining us some life.
dude, I wish that people would do this
Reality
and
shot,
like
okay.
show the link.
Gaining us more life. Perfect. Recovery has started.
It's 5 by 2.
Slow. Slow, but it is happening. Okay, you can play something from the top of his library. Interesting. How he went for that. We could just go for a Bright Class Gear Hulk in that case. So I don't think this is gonna do much. Maybe, but... Okay. Okay. Lion Sash takes away the Rivers Rebuke. Didn't like that one. I would definitely love to have you down there. And I would definitely love more authority of the consoles. That would be really, really nice. Yeah, I think we go like this. I will play you. Badoosh. And
Sorry,
that's
guys,
it.
give me a few
Okay,
minutes, okay?
your turn here, buddy.
I'm trying to find out.
We're slowly getting there.
It's not that one.
If he has another Rivers Rebuke, he gets us. Okay, Invasion of Amonkhet.
See if it sticks out,
Immediately
it's
cards
fine.
in front,
Don't
discard
care.
a card and you draw a card. Discard a card. Now, not the Rivers Rebuke, that's gonna be huge. I think the Sanguine Soothsayer actually at this point. Just play.
Let me see something. If
Take
I
them,
do
play some
keep that.
Vindicator, but that gives us a lot of life points. Lot of life points. The recovery
I do
process
that.
has started. I think we're getting there.
If I
Only
get this one,
very
does this
slowly.
need
Very, very slowly. Oh, this is the like the only card which works against the Chaos Ghost form, right? Yeah. Great. I think he's gonna be very happy about that. Another Authority of the Consuls. And here we go, buddy. We'll go back to the hand. Schmack in. Big schmack-a-lackas.
It's a lot to think about. I'm gonna have to do it later.
And now the
I'm gonna have
creatures
to do
start hurting a little bit when he plays them. A little bit. But it could be much more, of course. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He does it. I think it's happening. I think it's happening. It's happening very slowly, but he's happening. Everything happened. I'm just happy.
A guy said that there's a new trailer from, you know, we've had a lot of Chinese games that have been coming out. They've been really cool. And now it seems like India is joining the hype. And this might be the first AAA big game from India. I don't know what's going to happen with this. I have no idea. A guy said that there's a new trailer from, you know, we've had a lot of Chinese games that have been coming out. They've been really cool. And now it seems like India is joining the hype. And
Joining the hype, huh?
The first
Joining the
AAA
hype.
big game from India. I don't know what's going to happen with this. I have no idea. But we're going to find out. We'll watch it right now. If this trailer isn't good, the guy in chat is getting permabanned.
Hey, the Barhara. He just say it's bad and just ban him anyways.
The blessed noble heroes and glittering cities.
I don't think he's getting banned.
Did you give up already? Come on!
Saved.
Yeah, I don't
Saved.
think he's getting banned.
Saved. Saved, baby. Yeah, yeah. Saved, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Villains will attack. Where wealth is plentiful, plunderers will pillage.
Oh.
The time has come to fight these invaders. The time has come to fight these monsters.
Damn.
Right. See, this is, guys, this is exactly, bro, like, exactly, this is what we want. Great.
Oh. Oh, shit. My man's going Super Saiyan, man.
To fight those who oppress the forest tribes. The time has come
Black Myth
to
India.
declare
Black Myth. Black Myth India.
it's time for you
Love it.
to join the army of heroes.
Yes, it's literally Black Myth India.
Black Myth Wukong, Black Myth India.
All right.
I mean, if it works, it works, right? You can't say it's bad. If it works, it works. Is that like a deck box or two?
If
They're my
this is
favorite
free
decks.
alpha, it could get a lot better.
Fight the monsters.
Yeah, I think some of the gameplay and combat kind of sucks, but the cinematics are really good, and they can make this better. Yeah, they can fix this.
See, the only one that is this one right here. But I don't see a better... Oh.
The weak.
Oh, wait a minute. It's a dude right here. Right here. I'll check it out and see.
Bharat Mata ki jai.
What?
Hey, Bharat.
So, okay. You're not getting banned. Number one, you're not getting banned. That was cool. Number two,
You're getting banned because that was cool.
not look great. That
You're
being
getting
said,
banned because it's cool.
it's pre-alpha. There is a probability that it could improve. The reason why I have high expectations is that these cinematics are fucking insane. The cinematics, the visual quality is really, really fucking good. If you can nail this,
that could work.
I think you can figure out how to make a sword swing in the right way, right? Show the woman? Yeah, where's the chick? Yeah, give me a minute. Yeah, that's the important part. And,
that's the important part. Yep, exactly.
Where the fuck did it go? And
exactly the important part, right there.
And so you can absolutely get this to work. And yeah, I think so.
We don't need anything crazy, do we?
Dear devs, it's all about gameplay, not the graphics. They can fix it. They can do it. You have the theme, the story, the visuals, the voice acting. The only thing left now is the gameplay. Bro, see, this is it. I hope they make the game more than just Wukong, but in India. If they make the game and it is only Wukong, but in India, I will buy the game. I will buy the game. I'll play the whole thing. Like, listen, if you could just make a new Wukong game every year, I'm gonna be happy. That game was insane. I put like 150 hours into it. So yes, take my money. Exactly, yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. And it'll be a 10 out of 10 for Asmon, exactly. And yeah, you should comment on it. I don't know. Fix the combat, you have potential. The endgame animations are so stiff though. This is actually so good.
Let me see.
You know what I'm so happy to see? Is that everybody in the comments is so positive about this, and they're actually constructively critical. They're not making a joke about, like, you know, some fucking India, you know, meme or whatever. They're actually super fucking positive. I think people, and you want to know
only
why?
by tomorrow.
It's because we are tired of Veil Guards. We are sick of Assassin's Creed Shadows. We say, okay, all right, you've got a really cool looking guy. This is basically Jason Momoa with this massive fucking dude, this hot girl. Okay, you've got something. We can work with this. We can do this. So let's just go ahead and fix the gameplay and everybody's gonna be happy. You can redeem this. And so, yeah, I think so. Slumdog Billionaire? Yeah, there you go. I wonder what the cost is. Art team is carrying? Yeah, this looks badass. I just really hope they get the gameplay down, and I think that they can. Now, I used to actually have the opposite viewpoint, that I thought gameplay could never be improved, but you know who changed my mind about that, and what game changed my mind about that was Lords of the Fallen. So Lords of the Fallen's gameplay on release was literal shit. It was awful. I hated it. And then the 2.0 update came out, and it was
I don't know how many
1,000
boxes I
times
could put in
better.
here.
And I played through the entire game. Cyberpunk's another great example, but I didn't have the opportunity of playing that on release, so I can only talk secondhand about that. But this is really, really fucking cool, man. Yeah, it took them a whole year. Yeah, I guess so. And let's see if I can find the rest of these. Deal just started development on Black Myth Persia. If they did this, is this another Wukong killer boosted to IGN to 92% for Game of the Year, then taken down by the same company? I don't know, man. I guess we're gonna have to wait and find out. It's early gameplay. I think they can fix it. Yeah. And I think people are just like, now our hope is India, China, and Japan to make good video games, right? And also some places like Poland and places in Europe. They can still make video games, but in America
Hey, Bubba,
can't
you
make
okay?
video games anymore. It's just it's not possible. Yeah, France. Oh, well, that's is France in Europe? Oh God, I could make a really bad joke there, but I guess I won't. And anyway,
You need 2 latches. Oh,
I've
you
been
need more
playing
than
this
2
game
latches.
A little bit off stream.
Men only want one thing, and it's not money, it's not power, it's
Imposing my feminine dominance, brother. Sorry.
Looks like you only need 2.
Right out of the gate. I've just been very pepped up.
You only need
since
2
they shut down all
for
those
that.
Hooters. Now where am I supposed to find me future wife? I still haven't replaced my go-to.
You can just find her on OnlyFans.
Anyways, after 84 long years, the Japanese.
Let me look at this real quick.
After 84 long
Oh, there
years, the
and there.
Japanese have returned to Hawaii.
Enough there.
Just a second. Return to Hawaii. Just a second.
I go to
You
where?
can just find her on OnlyFans.
Well, anyways, after 84 long years, the Japanese have returned to Hawaii. This time, bearing.
After 84 long years, the Japanese have returned to Hawaii. Just a second.
Got his ass. Got him.
It's a classic.
Gifts. A gift that combines two of the greatest
Man.
things there are. Pirates and Yakuza. Yakuza games are like if cocaine did LSD then smoked a bowl. Japan before and after the nukes right here. And Hawaiians are like high-level floor God damn you. Let me get a picture
I've been playing this game myself.
I'm sending that to my lawyer, you fuck. In Pirate Yakuza, all it takes is minutes to go from some poor lady mourning the loss of her entire family to a 60-year-old man blasting the Angry Birds theme while he drifts in his pirate ship, shooting his laser powered purple cannon, and a ship full of clowns, then topping it off by scraping their purple cannon, and a ship.
Oh my god. They even have
purple cannon, and a ship.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Bubba, what are you doing?
They even have Reddit representation.
Full of clowns, then topping it off by strafing their poop deck with a fully automatic non-lethal flintlock. That sentence only even exists in a Yakuza game, and that's the abbreviated
Is this the
version.
middle part? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, no, that's better. 100% that's better. I need to check to see my hour thing on my.
Basically just watch porn.
Give me a minute.
I don't know how that happened, but yeah.
To ducks flying out of the trees, you're reacting to old up guys jumping out from behind a dumpster. There is not a single franchise that has as much fun as Yakuza does. And when I get a spare lifetime, I plan
I want to look at the maintenance stuff here.
I understood how good these games were until I played this. Like I'm getting close to being done with Monster Hunter Wilds. And like at least like kind of getting to where like I'm just like playing it kind of for fun. I'm not like grinding anymore. The Pirate Yakuza
Does it
game
show it
is
on
so
here?
fun.
Device.
And after I finish that, I'm gonna play another Yakuza game too.
No?
These
Okay,
games
I'm
are
just
amazing.
confused. Hold on.
Single one of these games that sit permanently on my hard drive waiting to give me joy. But one of the things I find most interesting about Yakuza is that it shows how simple fun can be, therefore accentuating how incompetent you have to be to make something that isn't fun. Like, let's say, for example, I don't know, you throw the GDP of Bosnia on making a pirate game, and then you don't even put any shipboarding in it. Or how about you're making a new addition to your franchise all about jumping?
It's like, imagine, this is what's so sad. It's like, imagine being Ubisoft, spending the better part of a decade making a pirate game, and then
It's supposed to tell me.
that doesn't even make pirate games. They make a spin-off game.
Bless you, Bubba.
That just totally blows yours out of the water.
Bless you again.
Like, they're not even trying. It's
Sneezing
like
a lot.
you're losing a race to a person who's not even in it.
Stealth, then you make an entire character that cannot fucking jump or be stealthy. Or you pilfer the Singaporean government's booty and only have this mini game to show for.
There's supposed to be something that tells me, you know, hey, look,
It's built
this is
like
what.
a hot dog. It's just the assholes and elbows of all the other Yakuza games made probably about a goddamn year, and yet their weakest mini game is fucking golf. That's right, an entire goddamn sport. A sport that I lost an entire evening to, by the way. Listen, we'll get back to the UB slot.
I tried to play that one where they do the batting at the explosive things in this game. I could not fucking figure it out. I was so bad at it, I quit.
Second, I'm like the John Daly putt. That's right, I'm severely
It was supposed to tell
I'm
me.
like the John
This guy, I watched a video about this dude. This dude's a fucking legend.
But it's not.
He is.
It's
He's
not
a
telling me
fucking legend.
anything.
Like, yeah, all he does is smoke cigarettes, drink Diet Coke, and eat candy.
Yep. I'm severely overweight and I have a gambling problem. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Hey, maybe it's because it's off. Maybe.
Didn't he beat Tiger Woods while he was drunk? I think it was even more than that. Yeah, or maybe he was drinking while he was doing
Settings?
the tournament. Yeah, exactly. The hungover. Okay, yeah. There you go. Always drunk.
And that is a gentle touch. I'm telling you, it's way harder to
That's a good
win this
one.
game than it is to win it. Or the trick would be aiming your balls towards the
Yeah, I don't know. I literally see that you can be able to.
Nice.
Or the trick could be aiming on top of the hole, then cranking the ball in the opposite direction.
Bubba, what?
Oh.
Or the trick could just be not cranking the ball at all.
That's what I did.
Listen, the point is, the trick can be whatever you want it to be as long as you have the copy.
Bubba, you're not hungry, are you?
Now let's circle back to Ubisoft. I mean, if we're already talking about the mini games, let's just talk about them, right?
Are you eating every 3 hours now? Is that what you're doing, Bubba?
Until I was old and couldn't
Yeah.
get hard anymore. But as it turns out, you don't have to be old.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of the bee's knees, pimps. And even better news, we can beat it using the same trick that we just used on regular golf. Get your platform to work with you. It happens to the best of us. The trick here is taking.
It's like, dude, this is like Mario Party, but with Japanese gangsters.
What?
$50 and heading on down to a whorehouse in Chihuahua. History is written by the authors with pirated Adobe software. You never get that. Many games with pirate yachts can range from being hit by a Honda while delivering someone's Little Caesars to bros being guys with man things in a heterosexual manner. But if you're in the
Totally normal.
game, probably didn't make it out to you guys. So instead, check out Explosive Baseball.
This is the one I did.
Smack
Yeah.
balls and wait to see which one blows up the entire building.
This is actually way easier than fucking.
Oopsie.
Yeah, I couldn't figure anything out.
Hang on a
Wow,
second.
sunk it.
We
I was
haven't
so
actually
bad.
reviewed the game yet in this review. Hey, you know what? If we made it this far, why start now? This
Damn.
next mini game. This is some shit the CIA probably used to torture Iraqis. Marty got the mini game that fundamentally breaks the man.
Guantanamo Bay.
Knowing every line in the Bible, Marty has him shitting outside. Marty tries to ride at 2 o'clock on a Tuesday. Marty has meat, well done steaks, and jerking off to softcore. Marty. This ain't the type of rock bottom men come back from, Marty. Come on, you little freak bastard. You better get in that goddamn hole. You better spend that fuel, piece of shit. You.
I remember fucking.
Wow, sunk it.
It was at like some party, and he played one of these crane games, and he spent $40 on it. And I'm pretty sure he got one stuffed animal, and it wasn't even the one he wanted. The worst part about it is, like, now it'd be kind of awkward if I posted the video, but I've made a video of him doing that, and like he was playing this other game and he was like gambling on 2 machines at the same time at this like random fucking arcade place. It was nuts, man. Post it. There's a lot of, there's a lot of content you guys never saw. Yeah.
Wow, sunk it.
Now, I will say this,
Wow, stunk it.
Notice with recent Yakuza entries is that they never give us action players any of those advanced business building mini games that the turn-based players get. What do you guys think? We're stupid or something? You think we're some kind of fools, you bastards? I'm the goddamn master of mini games. I conquered the one-shot challenge so hard they had me redo the same level over and over so they could marvel at my greatness. And you think I'm too
Wow,
big for
stunk
some
it.
pickle joint? The audacity. You know, you're the fools. That's what I think.
What the fuck kind of
Speaking
game
of
is
ass,
that?
that takes us back around to Ubisoft.
What,
I just gotta
Bubba,
tell you
what?
about the Coliseum minigame first. Can I tell you about the Coliseum minigame? I've been waiting to tell you about the Coliseum minigame.
What's
all
up?
day. A lot
Hold
of
on one
people
sec,
think
guys.
the
He is,
Coliseum is just
he's
some
crying.
kind of condensed way to enjoy all
Hold
the pirate
on.
parts of the game. But what we're actually trying to figure out here is what mental illness
Pink Pony
is the
Club girls.
strongest in battle. This is like Deadliest Warrior. If instead of Spartans versus ninjas, it was sociopaths versus chronic depression, or bipolars versus anime. Yes, Kate, is that you under there, big
This
man?
is great. Yeah, I don't know why they don't make more games like this. He's a gamer? Yes, the guy gets it, exactly. You didn't finish the game? Most games I don't finish on stream. Most games I eventually finish off stream. That's just how I am.
Key to surviving the Colosseum, though, is constant drifting. Enemy shooting at you, drift.
Yep.
You need to shoot at the enemy, drift. Child support payments,
Drift.
Everything in life can be fixed
They
with just a little
drift.
bit of drifting. And also the best crew
Yeah, that
you
is
can
really good.
possibly get your hands on. Your crew is going to be who boards with you, fights with you, and ideally the better their rank is, the higher their level will
Yep.
be, and the more, you know, blah, blah, blah.
Why there
that's
a
all nerd shit.
shark
The most
just
important
spawned?
thing about your crew is collecting all the buxom broads you can get. Am I right or am I right? Here's a few ways
So
you
you
can do
just
that.
collect all the
fuck
hoes
is
and
that?
you can have them work on your pirate ship and fight for you?
First, you can demonstrate your value to the chick that runs the door.
Oh my god.
I'm coming.
What game is
I'm
this?
coming. Fine.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is this in the pirate Yakuza? This is Yakuza. I've been looking for this game for years.
Throwing game. Oh, am I wooing you with my prowess?
Man.
Yeah.
Are your loins tingling? Are your loins tingling? Join my crew, please.
Oh.
Oh. Second, you can do the Love Broker side quest, where you assemble a harem for your good.
Oh,
that-
you got it. Yeah. Good job.
Yes, it is. Wait.
Yeah.
That's the fucking chef. It's a real guy? This is
Yeah.
amazing.
Alright, Bubba.
Oh my god.
Harem for your good buddy, then quintuply cucking at the end. Oh, there's my
Yeah,
buddy
yawn.
handing
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta do
$5,000
something.
to a busty ninja that works at Taco
Yeah?
Bell. How does that get her to join our crew? Well, it's the implication. Now, if you're wondering how you get all the dudes,
Gary Russell Howard's there.
I wouldn't know, brother. I'm going for a Gaddafi's Guard 2.0 look here. And I gotta say,
Bro, what the?
I wouldn't know, brother. I'm going for a
Look at this.
Gaddafi's Guard 2.0.
Oh my god. I need to start playing this game again, guys.
I know, look here. And I gotta
This is
say, I
insane.
don't regret it. This ship's running like a well-oiled machine.
20 hours
It's not what it
later.
looks like. It's not what it looks like. Listen, these beefcakes are all gold ranked. Those winches were all silver and bronze. They weren't qualified for the job. The double DEI hires had half my crew under level. If that was a well-oiled machine, it'd be the Delta flight that landed upside down. You know, and in the end of the day, it's not that they didn't do their job. It's just that an oiled up guy could have done it better. Don't believe me?
True.
Well, how about we bet on it? Listen, we'll get back to Ubisoft in a second. Let's bet on it. Because if there's one thing I love more than busty ninjas, it's gambling, baby. My therapist came up to me the other day and told me I have a gambling problem. You know what I told him? You want to bet on it? But I don't fuck with all these Japanese card games, because those make my brain go all mushy.
I don't know what the fuck
I
that
tried
is.
playing one hand of that Oicho Cabo shit.
What
and here-
the fuck is this? Is this magic again? Is this I think this is actually Yu-Gi-Oh, isn't it?
That's how that went down. What the fuck is going on? What the hell is happening? Oh, why are there
this
so many
Yu-Gi-Oh?
cards? Why did they make me the dealer? How did 3 of them just win? Oh, all our money is gone. No, Amber, don't leave. What do you mean our marriage is over? Wow, sold it. And that's why I stick to American card games, specifically poker. No disrespect to Jack Black, but that's just where I test my luck for the night. See if the gods bless my landlord with his rent money this month. But as soon as I want to make some real fucking money, it's all about high stakes poker. And I'll tell you how I do it. The first rule of poker is that I always gamble.
How is this bullshit game have so many different layers of complexity? This should be illegal. They all do? Yeah, but this is a bullshit spin-off game. I don't know what to... It's like, this is, you know what it's like? It's like going to an alternate universe where US game companies didn't go the way they did. And I get to imagine what it would be like if we got to play a game like, I don't know, Killzone with this level of attention to detail and quality. Can you imagine that? That would be crazy. I don't even know what to say. At least you can pet the dog in Yakuza? I think you can pet the dog. Wait. Sorry. In Ubisoft. You can pet the dog in this game too, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure you can pet the dog, you can feed the dog. There's like a dog loot system that the dog will get items for you. There's a dog reputation system. There's also the chicken reputation system, which is a lot different than the dog reputation system. Yeah. And then there's the tiger. Oh yeah, I forgot about the tiger. It's not a dog. Yeah, this is insane. This is another case of you being stuck in a WoW coma. They have a lot of these mini games for the other Yakuzas. Yeah, but like, I watch this and then I play something like Avowed or Dragon Age, like Veilguard, and I'm like, how did this happen? Really? Like, how did this? What the hell is going on? A Metal Gear Solid 5. I've got to do the marathon of Metal Gear Solid, man. I think we're gonna start. I'm honestly, I'm gonna stop lying. We're just gonna start with Metal Gear Solid 3 when it comes out. The remake comes out. We're gonna start with that since that's technically the beginning, and then we play the other ones after that.
With the house's money, never with my own. And of course, by the house's money, I mean my wife's savings account. Next, open up the official poker rule book. Good job. Now fold it shut and remember this moment, because that'll be the last time you ever fold again. You don't need to read the rules. Reading is for pussies that don't have a Netflix subscription. The only rule you need to know is no matter what.
Hey, thanks for that follow. What the hell happened to my game? Hello? The fuck happened? Did it crash? Yes, it crashed. Oh, I was gone. Cool.
Man.
How about all the numbers? Does the numbers mean something? Bubba, what? What, Bubba, what? Yeah, Bubba, yeah. Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute.
On a lot. You could help me furnish my yacht with high-end Dutch prostitutes. Every day that no one buys a microtransaction, one of our executive goes without a line of coke up his nose. Will you be our snow angel? Then just punch in your credit card and buy any one of these bundles. Speaking of people that need help...
Why do you have... Dude... Why does this even exist? Look at this. This is... What the fuck is going on? Really, this is a single player game, and it's not even like, you know, like in Genshin or like Honkai Star Rail, where like at least you can use somebody else's character in Star Rail, or you know, in Genshin you can play with your friends.
I just thought you really needed a win there.
I mean, I'm gonna win this one too.
You think so?
Yeah.
You want to put money on it? Let's put money on it.
Yeah, sure. Put the $10 on it.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, what? Okay, this is my bad. I keep trying to punish your whiff with a grab, but it doesn't work.
Oh, no
I'm not
worries.
talking to you. Shut up.
Wait, you said my bad. It's all right. Don't worry.
Oh my god, there's no way that should connect. You can just raw super 3
I
and
know,
you're
you
sure
look
that
so
connects?
far.
There's no way that should ever connect. There's no way it should ever connect. Jump, I am fucking cocksucker. Ban that guy, mods. All right, double or nothing.
Okay, $10.
Yep. Dude, that's so lame. Your super is so lame. How do you have super 3
so
already?
good.
You just used it. It's so lame to grab as a counter. Okay, I'm getting fucking baited into the stupid fucking thing I did last game, which is approaching your bitch ass. And it's $20, by the way, if you do the fucking math.
Oh, okay, all right.
Double or
You said
nothing.
double or nothing. So it's like double of 10 is 20. So.
Double or nothing again.
All right.
Oh, he's such a pussy. It makes me want to fucking kill myself. I can't believe the way that you play. I can't believe it. Street Fighter's in such a... I hope the game dies. It's in a disarray. Why am I getting that move? That does so much. How does that do so much damage? That's insane.
I'm a grappler, man. I like when he goes, "Are you serious?"
That does so
have you
much
noticed that when I
damage.
use my ult, he goes, "Are you serious?" I love that part. That's my favorite line in the game.
Look at him. He'll never approach. He'll never approach.
Watch this. Are you serious? It's time to get serious. Are you serious?
Stupid fucking... Dude.
Yeah?
It's so, I can't wait to delete this game, because holy fuck, the fact that Modern Zangief exists, why would you ever pick up this game for enjoyment? I would leave my job fucking feeling miserable and I'd play this to unwind? I couldn't imagine. Seems like the least cathartic thing you could possibly do. You would go online and just get fucking stressed and miserable. Holy fuck, and you're probably 50 with a fucking mortgage you're stressed out about. Jesus Christ, the American dollar's crumbling and Street Fighter's to blame.
I think this is like a mad cause bad sitch.
No, this is,
Oh, yeah, good point.
I am mad that I cannot thrive with Classic. I'm mad.
Yeah, then use Modern.
That's
I literally
stupid.
don't understand.
That's stupid,
Why?
man. Because
Why?
we used to be a society. We used to be a fucking culture, bro. We used to be somebody in this world.
You know what I do for my combos? A.
That's so gross.
I hit
to me.
Y
That's
to
so
grab.
fucking gross.
I
to
hit
me.
Y to grab.
Yeah, I buy Trump coin
Why?
and then I just sell it when it has a 3x multiplier.
Why?
I like meme coins. I like meme coins.
Hello.
And I like jerking off to pussy pictures. That's what you sell.
Yeah, problem? Why?
Why does that BDX? Why, Lord?
Time to get serious. Are you serious?
It's anti-air?
It's
Does
an
EX not beat
anti-air.
anti-air? Does EX not beat that? I thought that was the whole fucking point. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm actually gonna do it. What was that? What was that?
It was just a
What
mid-air.
was that?
It was really
I was
simple.
in the
I caught you
air.
in midair.
I was in
yeah,
the
I caught
air.
you in midair. So we're at $80 or something?
Double or nothing.
It's like a really lucrative day for me.
God damn it, bro. Okay, here's what I realized. We just gotta go back to
Uh-huh.
basics.
Yeah, but you're E-Honda. You're acting like you're this noble fighter.
Yes,
You're on
yeah.
E-Honda, who's
I'm a
like
classic
another
E-Honda
cheesy
player.
character. E-Honda isn't some noble, like, pursuit.
A classic E-Honda player is better than a modern any player.
Says who?
Says anyone with a fucking brain, man.
Wrong.
So it doesn't even take any meter. That's just like a command grab. I hate when I fucking jump by accident. I'm just trying to walk backwards.
Spin to win.
Why does everything beat me? Everything beats me. Fuck me. I lose to fucking every move he has. Every move's a super. Every move's a grab. Holy fuck. Why is he Honda the problem? Because I got a silly headbutt and I love Jesus Christ? E-Honda loves Jesus Christ, by the way, canonically.
Wait, really? Are you serious? It's time to be serious. Are you serious?
Are you just play like such a cocksucker. You just jump back and then you do your fucking EX, but it's actually it's actually making me so mad to play against you. You're the okay. It's a discipline thing. Double or nothing. Double or nothing, baby.
Nah, I'm gonna cash
no,
out.
No. You have to give me an LG. You have to give me an LG.
No, I don't.
You're not
No,
allowed to just call cash out.
I don't think so.
You can't just
I'm gonna
call
cash out with $320.
No, you're at 160.
That's good.
You're at 160. You are at 160, not 320. You're at 160.
I'm just gonna use it towards my Switch.
It's a 160 if you want to cash out here.
I think I'll cash out.
Okay, 160.
All right, thanks.
I paid net 70.
What are you talking about?
Years. I paid net 70 years. No. You did not specify a payment, and if you would like to next time, you can. Feel free.
Okay, how about this one? Double or
No,
nothing. And
don't talk to me.
It's due today. Okay. Remember that move? I haven't used that in a while.
Dude.
Dude, that shit's insane.
Can I not follow up the EX? Does he just win there?
Bubba, what?
Are you serious?
Are you hungry?
It's time to get serious.
Why does
Are you
just
serious? Oh shit!
Bubba, every time I come over there, you don't do anything, and then I leave,
Damn,
and then you do something. Oh my god, give me a second again, guys.
It's 160. I make that in a fucking minute, man. It's not about the money for me.
Damn, this guy's rich.
Man, it's a bad game. It's a bad fucking game. You're never gonna play it again. You don't give a fuck about this game. You're a modern player.
I will play it
No,
again.
you won't. You're lying. Every fucking modern player is a fickle, fair-weather fan. They don't give a shit. They're just trying to get their fucking.
Like you're gonna play it after the tournament?
I'm not gonna play because the game doesn't fucking reward me for loving it. I fucking love the game and I get nothing for it. Dude, oh my god, that command grab is fucking horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Are you serious?
I can't fucking jump, dipshits. It's a fucking punish. It's annoying. Do a Sage slam? I'd rather fucking slam my head into a wall and fucking kill Sage. In that order. Squeaks has got like a parry. He hits two when you fucking cum your pants. Watch Evo Japan for a second, loser.
I'll take the compliment.
That's your god?
You gotta be closer for the grabs.
Dude, I fucking hope the terrorists come back.
Oh shit! Nah, I'm joking. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit! That did so much damage.
Less grabbing, more combos.
God.
The game doesn't reward that. The game rewards dumb bitch ass grabbing. That's fucking insane.
Oh, good. What the fuck? I need to get better at that.
What was that? How does he even have Super 3? When did that even happen? He used his meter. Bitch ass game, man. When did he even have it, bro?
GG. Should we keep going?
Are you done?
No, I'll keep going. I like this.
Dude, look at how much damage it does. I shouldn't have done that. Obviously, I take damage. Oh. Dude, it's so stupid it gets prio. My grab is a frame from being done. And he can just do that?
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
That's so fucking bullshit, man.
Are you serious?
Why does it do more damage than my fucking 3X? And I'm on Classic! I thought we were a country! Fuck, man, I hope Capcom goes under. I really do. God, man, I hope they fucking go under forever.
You don't mean that.
Yeah, I do. I hope all the fucking devs go homeless. All of them.
No, you don't.
No, I mean every single one, Squeaks.
Oh, no, not everyone.
That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I miss inputs.
Ooh, close one. They made Monster Hunter. Don't you like Monster Hunter?
No. Yeah, actually, it was kind of cool. Dude, and that's my command grab, by the way. That's my fucking 40-year wind-up command grab.
Oh, shit.
That's just my EX getting beat out by a regular move, by the way. That's just my EX getting beat out by a regular fucking bitch-ass move, by the way, if you guys were wondering. Just my EX getting beat out by a regular fucking bitch-ass fucking move.
Wait, what do you mean your EX? I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, of course you don't, because you don't respect the game even a little bit.
I like winning.
Yes, you do, and you'll quit when the tournament's over, because you'll all your dopamine will be gone. You have no love for the game. You have no love for the game. I like E Honda. He loves Jesus Christ, and I love him. Yes, he's Super Rashi Desyo.
Oh, is it because he went to Japan?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Oh, are you serious? Oh, I gotta punish that more.
Try punishing it at all.
Says you've never punished a DI once in all of our games.
I'm just saying, you said punish it more, you didn't punish it at all. It's just not, doesn't make sense.
I'm just messing. Yeah, you're right. Good point. Good feedback, teammate.
Fucking hate a wake-up grab. It's such bitch shit. It's such bitch shit.
You know all like the name of the moves, but like when you block my combo, if you hit like your light punch, you can get like a free hit.
Yeah, I can get a light. I don't know the combo, Squeaks. It's hard. It's hard because I have to
You just have to hit like light punch. I don't understand.
This is light punch.
Like you're blocking.
This is all done.
Yeah, like if you hit down light punch after I do this, you get a free hit.
I'm just saying I don't have any follow-up. Stop talking. You don't understand shit about Classic, man. You don't understand shit. You don't understand shit, bro. I hate this fucking bullshit ass move.
Oh shit! Good job. Holy fuck.
Why? I should be able to do fucking strong headbutt into OD headbutt. I should be able to. He should not be allowed to grab in between that. Yeah, my grab somehow fucking whiffed, and then he gets the grab. How? Mine missed!
I think my range on my 3 is bigger.
Yeah, it's way bigger.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's called being 2+. Fuck, man. I don't even know what that means.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, sick. Good job, Lon. Wait, that was you?
Me!
Largest pop-off ever. 1 win every 10.
That was 6. Dude, I did the shortened one to whiff punish, and he still gets the punish. Wow, I'm shimmying back. You see me walking back. You see me walking back. Have a little fucking respect.
What? I don't want you to breathe.
Not you, the game, bro. I hate the fucking one-click command grab. Holy shit, just make it 3 buttons on modern. Because I'm just...
Whoa!
Actually, I had myself in real life with a gun. I want to kill myself with a gun, man.
Oh, shit. That was sick. Holy fuck. That was awesome.
How does that kill? How does that kill? I'm not doing more damage. I don't know why people told me that Classic does more damage than Modern. They lied. His command grabs are doing way more.
Oh, fuck. Nice! Damn! Holy shit. Wait, you like transformed that game. That was good. Good job, Ludwig. Another one.
You might notice that I'm winning more and more and more, and you're winning less and less and less.
Yeah, but it's not zero sum. I think you're getting way better. we're both getting better.
One
I'm
of
proud
us
of you.
is a loser here, and the other isn't. Are we on the same page?
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I think you're getting way better, Lud. I'm
Fuck
proud
you,
of you,
man. Shut up, man. Shut
no,
up.
Listen,
Shut up.
Buster. Listen, 21-3, and those 3 were well earned.
And see,
I'm not going to take that
there
away
it
from
is.
you.
See, I knew it was fake. You bring up
21-3.
Yeah,
I think that.
I
Hey,
knew it was
hey,
fake.
let me
I
tell
knew
you,
it was
those
fake.
3 are
It's
incredible.
0-0 starting right now. Best of 3. Loser
Listen
has
here,
to do a
Squirt.
squat. Loser has to do 1 squat.
Best of 3?
Yeah.
Wait, don't you owe me like $160?
Yeah. Why do you get to turn so quick? Why do you just get to fucking turn? And I'm reading what you're doing. His dumb fucking bitch ass really thought I was not.
Hey, you don't have to do the squat if you don't want there, bud.
It's a
I know
best
you,
of 3.
It's probably
It's a best of
tiring.
3.
It's probably tiring.
Do you see any?
Oh, I thought you meant a best of 3 in terms of rounds.
That's what a modern player would think.
Yeah, you're right. Modern players are dumb.
Thank you.
22. Yeah, but dumb enough to beat you, I guess. You have to be pretty fucking dumb.
Why do I lose that? Why do I lose that? That's the whole fucking point of being a fucking OD
No one
move.
grows up here.
It's the whole point. That's why
It's
you
just
make
like
an OD
Neverland.
move. That's why you make a fucking OD move! It's so it has some armor, huh? Is that the point?
You also enjoy like classic old fucking games and shit? Like you just play like old fucking, like you live in the past?
Do you like fucking jerking off with your left hand or your right? What are you asking me, bro?
I'm just saying, like, why are you playing classic? I don't get it. It makes no fucking sense.
Why? Why do you get 2? Why do you get? I did mine as a counter. I did mine as a counter.
I hit it again. I hit it again. I hit it
I know, but why?
Just for fun.
Dude, I just don't understand why sometimes I do get the buffer jump and sometimes I don't. Like, why do I just die there? All I did was jump. Why?
Hey, come on, pal. We're just having fun.
I did my squat.
You got some work?
I
Look, you
did my
got some
squat.
fucking work to do. You got some fucking work to do, dude.
What do you mean?
You suck.
So you were lying earlier when you said I was zero sum and
Yeah, you're fucking terrible. You're fucking horrible. Is that what you want to hear? Problem? You are. Get back to the lab. I'm just kidding. Just don't know what to say. I'm just joking. I feel bad. I'm not this tough guy. I instantly feel bad in my heart. I'm not this guy. Alright, let's play, let's play. I'm just joking. No, he doesn't deserve that. He's trying his hardest,
I'm gonna
guys.
fucking
Be nice.
actually put a bullet through my eyes. I'm done. It's fucking horse shit. You can fucking grab me, and I can't grab you. Why, when you do your bitch ass fucking barrel roll move, I can't grab you? Yet when you fucking reach out, and I'm 18 miles away, you lasso me by my diaper, and I'm fucking tucked up in your arms. Curse the day the Japanese invented this game.
Wait, can you give Modern a try?
Yeah, I actually will play Modern. I'm gonna play Modern, E-Honda. I'm gonna be cringe as fuck. I'm gonna give up on the classic controller. Yes, I will do all this. Into the fucking, to the Street Fighter community, fuck you, you fucking pussy ass bitches. You have a horrible fucking game on your hands. Street Fighter 4 was the last fucking good game. Street Fighter 4 Ultra is where the genre died. It died there. We're all gonna go modern, and we're gonna have our easy combos. We're gonna do our combos off rip, and that's all we care about. It's our elo. Fucking bullshit. Pussy ass fucking game.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Oh shit. Whoa, that was awesome.
And I'm never going to modern! Let's go! Oh. No, stop. Stop.
Let's go somewhere no one has ever gone.
Ludwig. Ludwig, is he okay? Is he okay? I'm nervous. I killed him. I think I killed him. I killed a guy. He ripped his shirt thinking he won. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, that's so sad.
Yo, what up? I'm like disconnected.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Peaceful.
Ready, go.
Okay, stop. We are going to do a first to 5.
We just did a best.
Lovely rest.
We're gonna do it first to 5. If I don't win at least 2 games, I will switch to modern. I promise.
Lud. I'm just telling you this as your teammate. Like, you should switch to modern. Like, even if you get lucky twice, like, for us to have a fighting chance and for us to have, like, our averages up, you absolutely should switch to modern, and you should ask, like, people like Brian F, and they would probably say the same thing.
Is that true, Brian?
The tournament's in a week.
Brian, is this
like,
true?
Maybe after, if you want to keep going Street, like, to grind Street Fighter.
Brian,
I don't think that
anymore?
you should do it. You should fucking do it.
Have we killed Street Fighter? Is it a stupid
You're learning
pad
combos
game?
and shit. Just hit Y.
You play triangle, and you get your fucking command grab like pussy boy. You press circle to do your second ult, and we're happy with that. We're gonna let that slide. He's not learning combos. Eat shit, slime. Because that last fucking game, I did an awesome combo. It just so happened that it didn't do enough damage, and then Squeak's command grabs me and it kills me. You might have more fundamental issues than classic or modern, but you should play modern.
You can't even, like, the problem is I feel like you can't even address your fundamental issues on classic because you even doing like light attacks is hard on classic.
I swear to God, I actually felt like a punch to my gut. That was like getting a message from Jesus Christ that said kill yourself. That's what that felt like.
Yes, but it's a good wake-up call. It's a splash in the face.
That's how I should feel. That's how I should feel when Jesus of Nazareth says KYS. I should be like, yo, I should change myself now.
Yes, change yourself. Listen to him.
I just needed a warm-up.
You're not even listening to Brian F. That's like when people don't listen to scientists.
Does Brian F even know?
And they're like, I just trust my gut.
I don't know.
You know
I think we should fucking expect Wuhan. Can I say that? I don't trust that Wuhan place.
Like, just trust the knowledge that was built before you. And fucking just do modern.
Yeah, it's just okay. Can I be so honest for a moment?
Okay.
There's just like all this is parasites. Okay, it's parasites larping off the bedrock that is the FGC in the Street Fighter community for a sponsored AT&T event, trying to get the cheesiest, cringiest fucking combos and characters on pad to eke out their win so they can get $5,000 even though they make $5 million. So why can't I make a fucking stand that's like, no, man, we're standing on the shoulders of giants. Why can't I take on the harder challenge and learn how to play on classic controller and upset these fucking losers who are LARPing for this sponsored event? Why can't I take them out? Why can't I beat the hero?
Because you're actually just not gonna win. And you're gonna bring all of us down with you in your fake pursuit of heroism. It's actually the most narcissistic play of all. You are stunting our chances of winning by your own pursuit of what you think is just.
7-1 and 15.
Forcing it on to 4 other people.
7-1 and 15.
Hey,
that was my stat line at the last game against Double Lift. 7 kills, 1 death, 15 assists.
Yeah, but you understand, just because the scoreboard says that, it's, you know what really wins those games? The person fucking top lane who pushes the tower and doesn't fucking go. Yeah, but do you understand? Who doesn't fucking go for the flashiness, the lights, the split pusher, the one who actually silently grinds, the one who doesn't go for the fucking insane creep score, who gets the fucking insane highlights I'm talking about the foundation in which the pyramid is built. The goddamn top laner. So can you be the top laner for the Street Fighter tournament and switch to Modern? The choice is yours, Lud. Will you do it for the team, or are you gonna be the fucking, you know, hubris classic, I'm gonna fucking do it and maybe I'll get 1 kill with the classic? It's up to you. The choice is yours.
Yeah, I'll do the latter.
Boom.
Fuck the team. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Are you fucking pleased? Are you gonna freaking come in your jorts because I'm willing to fucking try out Bitch Made Modern?
Yes.
Does that make you
I will come in
elate?
my jorts.
Are you so pumped?
Yes, I'm pumped.
I don't have a pad with me though, so I'm gonna have to play with Classic for now.
That's fine. After today, you'll just have to start grinding Modern. And I'm telling you, you'll start winning games, you'll start grinding. And it'll be more fun to play.
It's sad to me.
It's not sad. It's not an easy way. Like, instead of just hitting a bunch of buttons to hit, like, insane combos, it's just like, you'll be able to hit those combos easier, but you still have to know when to use those combos.
I know,
like,
it's just sad, man.
It's just more accessible.
It's just, to me, it's just sad because we used to be a. Okay, you're right. You're fundamentally right. Okay, for the team's success, it's better if I play Modern. And if anyone had a, you know, tournament in a week or 2 weeks or even a month or maybe even 6 months, Modern would probably be better. But then it's like today, it's, hey, Modern's the easier way to get in. In 5 years, we might not even have damned hoary pads anymore and sticks and what have you. It might be all fucking Modern all the way down. They might get rid of Classic one day. They'll call it archaic.
Okay.
It might be dead. Isn't that sad?
Hey, when you go, if you're learning a language, do you ever learn Latin? Or do you learn English?
So you're saying it's okay?
Innovation is built on the foundation of the past. We have to move on. We have to take shortcuts. We have to continue to make sure we have to progress.
Capitalist pig. So destroy every homegrown coffee shop for a Starbucks. Get you know, innovation is rules overall.
I'm just saying.
All right, come on.
The choice is yours. Girl, it's video games. True. Oh, I can do like 1 or I can do 3 more. Whoa, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, are you serious?
Gosh, the Lost Boys would love it here.
No, I missed the super. I missed the super.
That's right. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. Nice! What the fuck? Wait, stay on classic. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Right, rematch. No, I'm just joking.
Here we go!
What? How does that not hit? Damn, Lud, you're actually insane right now. Good shit.
Why? Sugar fly cookie
You're actually
is my
so fucking good.
aid.
Damn, I love Zangief actually. No shit! What the fuck? The range on that was crazy.
Yeah, I think it's because you didn't input.
Holy shit.
Dude, I can't believe how quick that is. That super's so fast.
It's so broken.
It's insane.
I know. Oh man. Dude, I can't get out of here. Damn, Luddy. Damn. what I'm talking about. You still should switch to modern. I'm telling you. It's easy mode.
Ew, yuck. Dude, I read it and it sucks.
Oh shit! Leave me alone. How does that hit me? Wait, I'm actually so confused how that was hitting me. What? Oh, hits. Wait, does anyone know why that didn't hit? Was he recovering from the hit?
I don't know. I don't know how this game works at all.
Oh, he was in recovery? No, it was definitely not the jump. I know that wasn't the jump. It must have been recovery. Damn! I'm getting fucked now. Okay, I can do 3 more. Best of 3.
All right, fine.
Alright, good shit.
Can you not do a fucking drive impact after doing a heavy chat? Is it too slow? Or am I just slow?
What was that? What'd you just hit?
Heavy sumo headbutt into OD sumo headbutt. OD dub.
I don't know what all that means.
It's this.
What is that?
Basically, it's an OD move. Though. Like it beats. It has like some super armor. So like you can cancel a move to do an OD move.
That was good.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, dude, I don't understand how to jump that. I actually will never get it. Sometimes I feel like I jump it easy. Sometimes I feel like you're not allowed to jump it. It seems random.
Are you serious? I don't think it's jump. I think whenever you dodge it, it's because you're in hit recovery. I think I do it too early. Oh, I'm like holding parry. Nice.
Dude, I can't. That's insane. No. You get to land grab. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's
all right. 4 ounces. He done. Ah, damn,
yeah,
dude.
That was a good game though.
I
Alright,
really
2 more.
How does a light low not beat that?
This shit's insane, buddy.
What do I do there?
And now I'm
You
hungry.
used too
I'm
much
like
ammo,
that.
so it's just kind of tough. But I think I'm dead. Oh.
What? See, like that year didn't hit recovery there. So I did it too early.
What?
No, I'm dead. Son of a bitch, that sucks.
Oh, he backdashed? Oh. Nice. God damn.
Didn't even connect. That was just a whiff.
I am almighty.
Oh god. Okay.
It don't work on that. It don't work on.
I got too excited. I wanted to do it too quick. Damn, nice job. Holy shit. Alright, one more, last one.
Here you go. Here you go. It's okay.
How does
that crazy? I don't know.
Yeah, relax.
Yeah, that's so weird. My armor punch is so good against
I'm not
you,
done
actually.
yet. I'm sorry, guys.
I do low
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know what to do there.
It's a low block. Nice.
Oh,
That's smart.
shit.
That's smart use of your meter. Dude, what? You like...
Oh, see, like that's too early. I'm so dumb.
Dude, I'm accidentally jumping. I actually can't play from the right side even a little bit. Oh, that's so
All
much
right.
fun.
GG.
GG.
Wait, that was really connected at the end.
I know. I just needed to warm up. I was telling you.
Yeah, 30 game warm up.
Yeah,
That was good, though.
I'm gonna start at like 3 a.m. on tournament day, bro. Give me a little bit to warm
you got
up.
to. You really got to. Wait, are you in first place in overall standing?
No, it's glitched. They added the game 3, but it's like all wrong. They said we won Street Fighter and Double Lift got last.
All right, well, I'll see you later then.
See you later.
Bye.
Just on the night, like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Go what you want, you will make 'em go.
Hello, everybody. Hello, chat, and welcome to Philly Feud, the show where you find out you're the host at the last minute and have to guess who might be here. Sorry, I mean the legally distinct show where two teams face off against the most popular contestants. Make some noise.
The buxom woman with the red hair. That what's her name?
Murder Crumpet.
Murder Crumpet. The buxom creature.
Way to go, Ludwig.
I am a creature. That's true.
Did you say bosom or buxom?
Buxom is the.
Oh, you seem distracted. I thought you said
I'm so I am distracted by the background. What's going on there?
There's a background. Yeah, you're right. You're kind of copying my thing, dude.
Okay, seriously, I'm not copying your thing. It's my stream setup.
You know they say art is imitation.
I got this background. It looks like you got the mirror on too. Like your lamp's on the wrong side.
Look, what the heck? Okay, so you consider checking your wall. Have you heard any noises? Have you heard any noises recently?
Well, yeah, there's been some holes that have popped up lately, but I feel like
It's
not that I know of.
Okay.
He's not a picture of Rex and no one cares.
Right.
Copying me, man. Nice to meet you.
Are you a Red Bull athlete? The only Red Bull athletes are supposed to have this fridge.
I don't know what to tell you.
Bro's
but
actually
this
sponsoring
has
on this
been
stream.
my
That's crazy.
background for ages, and I think honestly, you did yours a little shoddily.
Whatever. Like an autistic person or what?
Myself, like it was maybe about
Autistic. Do you say autistic or
How do you think?
10 seconds. At my side, we have two very different teams of contestants from two very different sides of streaming. But we brought them together because for some reason, Philly and thought dudes who like to watch anime girls would be interested in this too.
Yeah, fucking what? I am so confused. What the fuck, man?
GG's, it was a pleasure to play against you.
Ferrari, Corvette, that thing, and of course, the best car in the update that they put in the back for some reason. Welcome to Gran Turismo 7. Let's get it. Look, I wanted to start with the obvious, the 812 Superfast. This thing is awesome. My favorite modern Ferrari is the F12, and so anything similar to it gets points. But we're going from 373,000 for this one to 550. Yeah, no, I'll have the F12. So far, maybe for Ferrari, you gotta convince me a little bit. Let's go with the yellow. You know, normally I would do my Ferraris red, so yellow. It's a good start to the day when my wheel is connected straight away. Right, let's have a listen. It sounds pretty good. She sounds... I feel a little bit claustrophobic to this wheel. What the hell? Why am I so damn close? So this thing... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've got the traction on and it's already slipping. I really hope this has got some, like, crazy upgrades. Look, the traction's on the... What this would never... What is going on? Why is my car turning like that? That doesn't make sense. Okay, let's look at the upgrades. Straight in with the wide body. Of course. I'm never going to look what it's like until it's applied to the vehicle. What do you look like? Oh! It's kind of looking a little bit like the Corvette's going to look a little bit later. Look, I think like most people, I'm excited mostly about one of the vehicles. One of the vehicles is so much more exciting than the others. And you might think, oh, it's this one, right? It's fine. relatively excited about this, but ultimately it's an 812 Superfast, very, very similar to vehicles we've already got. We can put a wing on it, that looks pretty cool, pretty nice, pretty simplistic. To the point, Bob's your uncle. No, I'm excited for something a little different. I actually kind of like these wheels. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, we look like a real race car. I feel we come to these often, but you know what? I don't even care. So the difference here was already starting at 788 horsepower, which is a significant amount of power for those 12 cylinders. However, I'm really hoping that we can slap on some aspiration. Oh, we can't. I am incredibly disappointed. What's the point? What? You want to be twin turbo my Ferrari? Are you kidding me? This is a common practice by this point. Have you watched YouTube? You clearly haven't. You have no idea what you're doing there, you bullet me. Anyway,
hold on again.
On all the upgrades, see which power we're going to end up with. This thing's going to be a little bit of a monster, obviously. I was just kind of hoping for touche on there, you know. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that this is an insignificant number of horsepower. However, topping out at 997, it's sacrilege. How dare you? That's just infuriating. Why can't you just round it up? Just round. Yeah, it makes a decent noise, but that's not the point. We already knew it made a bloody decent noise. The issue. Yeah, it's sick. I mean, I guess a little worry is that if we did slap on those turbos, it would probably be a little bit quieter. I'm gonna shush and let you enjoy the noises of the 812 Superfast as we fly through here. That's gonna sound amazing on the replay. Holy crap. I'm scared of how the chicane was coming up. But overall, I'm a little disappointed. It looks fantastic. I still think the S12 looks a little bit nicer. Oh god. Is that a sign of getting old? No, cars just looked better. Though I like, look, it's got a nice little booty going on here. But I don't really like the lights. I don't really like the layout. It's a bit boring. Cars are getting safer and safer. Right? They're getting even plainer. The front end, you know, I'll probably agree with you that it looks a little bit better. It kind of looks more like the 458, which, to be honest, I think the 458 is definitely more of a looker. Yeah, I don't know if it needs a turbo. No, it does. We need turbos, polyphony. Just for science, right? The noise. Why does it sound like it's got double? It's because of echo, Theo. Yeah. It's so stable. It's really, really smooth. That is one of the advantages to not really throwing incredible amounts of power over the base on a normal car like this. This thing drives as it did standard. Put new tires on it. Put everything fresh. But still, you know. 1,000 horsepower would have been nice. But you can race this thing through the career, no problem, no traction. We don't need it. Where we're going, we don't need no traction. Because the tires do it all for us. Oh my god, those brakes. Okay, maybe a little bit of traction. Give us a nudge, give us a nudge. Oh yes, the flybys. Get off that train, don't hate the wing. The wing actually looks really good. You know what? I'm gonna say it. No, think about that. I was gonna say it sounds better behind the car. It doesn't sound better behind the car. Okay, moving on. Oh, hey, this is really important, actually. Some important news for you folks. Yeah, you can basically buy all generations of the damn Corvette in here right now. I kind of recommend you do that. I'll complete one of those menu books very quickly. Have I done that myself? Ah, no, it actually tells you, doesn't it? So I'm going to buy this Corvette. Thank you very much. Just to be clear, this is not the new Corvette they added to the game, but it's going in my collection because I want to complete the... There might have not even be a... There's got to be a Corvette collection. This is the new Corvette, the Z06, which is probably... Is it my favorite? I don't know. No, I'd say this Z06, the C5, is probably second. Juiced is what it's...
Give me a minute, guys.
It's
in the
juice color. No, I love... this, but I already have one. Where's the car we give a damn about? Hello? Hello? Wait, is it new? It's a new car? Oh my god, it is. Wait, what's new in Honda? Oh yeah. I forgot about that one. It's bloody massive. I swear to Christ. That's normally not like a big that's a massive. How many versions of the CRV? I don't know, maybe like CR8. It's like different ones, right? This is the car that I have been most excited for, and I think you should be too. 7,000 for this Carry, the Suzuki Carry from 2012. Okay, so it's not a new. Well, you get why I thought it was being one of the classic games. It comes in two colours. We've got the silver and white. It's a van, but look how adorable it is. Look how amazing it is. This is a fun car for Gran Turismo, and once again, a little bit of a look into the car culture of Japan that is just superior to the rest of the world because they're not. Well, they're probably getting big uns there as well, aren't they? I'm gonna role play. Right now. That's right, role-playing being traffic on the Tokyo Expressway. Bro, is everyone gonna pass me? Are you kidding me? Are you joking? How are you passing me? You're all supposed to be similar class to me. You, nope. Toyota Sport, you bum. Anyway, this is average day in Japan, driving along the Tokyo Expressway at 70 miles an hour. That's probably the speed limit, right? It's what it is in the UK. It's not far off. You're all... Watch, that lane change was disgusting. You needed to retake that. Yeah. But it would genuinely be quicker to take that train, which doesn't look like a particularly fast train either. Because I'm going to turn in a second and that train can just keep on going. Public transportation. I want to be clear, I hate those. Anyway, this van is probably one of the coolest cars they've added in a long time. I love a look into car cultures from around the world, and of course, the Japanese developer putting Japanese cars into their Japanese games. That's a win right there, obviously. Whoa! Hang on, is this thing gonna slide a little bit? What the hell? I don't actually know anything about the drivetrain. Is it front wheel? Is it rear wheel? I can't really tell. Most fans over here are rear wheel drive. I always thought they would be front wheel drive because it's cheaper, but like no, they're mostly rear wheel drive. Pull the skids in the van. This is genuinely at like traffic speed. We're not going any faster. It is possible to drive normally in Gran Turismo. 70 miles an hour. It's not particularly fast in Gran Turismo. Sensor speed definitely needs a little bit of work. Right, one last thing. Can't you slide? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit! Hydroplaning's not a real thing. So, what I've heard is the customization may be different depending on the wide body or not wide body. So I'm gonna buy two. And we'll do it backwards. I'm gonna start with the wide body version because why the hell would I not do that? $5 for the wide body, that's almost as much as buying another one. But I don't care. $5 in Gran Turismo, that is tuppence. I also just want to say, like, looking at those seats, they don't exist. They look 2D. See if you can spot it as we go through the customization. All right, so we've got a beautiful front bumper. That's looking spicy right there. We got side skirts. What in the right? Okay, we're gonna make a full racing. Yeah, look at the headrests especially. They look 2D. What is even the point of them? Just smack my head on the wall. It'll be more comfortable. We got rears. We can remove it. Oh my god! Please, I beg, please let us engine swap this right now. And we've even got wing customization. Hey, you could put like an aerial with a little ball thing on it, so you know you don't hit things. You can find out if you're gonna hit the thing. And we've got one of these. They put them on vans. It's for aero, right? More aero parts. That's incredibly useful. I like it. I like it a lot. Look, I'm always like, oh, it would be cool to have a van. Sometimes I think it would be cool to have a van. If I could get one of these, well, I would do this, and then it wouldn't be a van. Yeah, I see the issue. Okay, let's fix the light bulbs. Let's go for the cool. Let's remove that license plate. What is that? I don't know, I'm putting it on. Someone can tell me that. Tell me these things. Holy crap, we're going. This is a cool, what the, is it electric? That's a cool boy right there. Hey. Oh, I could make it Bayside blue. Oh, I'm kind of feeling that right now. We've got the RCF colors. We've got nice purples. I don't really know what to go for. Like a gold? That looks pretty sick. The white really is the best for it. I really do think so, but just to keep a little bit of, we're gonna go for the gold. Can I just say as well, I really hate that room. When we pick the colors, I'd rather do it in the garage that we just left. I think it looks naff here. I get what they're trying to do. You can see it in the lighting, but this area is really crap. I really wish they would change it. So you can change it from outdoor sunny to outdoor clear. Oh, that's so much better. The lighting is better there. We've got white, black. Can I just permanently keep it one of these, or do I have to change it every time? Yeah, that's maybe Maybe it's fine. As I said, we're going to build 2 of these, so this is going to be the racy boy. Let's go for that. Yep. BBS, probably. I know, you're screaming at me. I don't care. Shut up. Shut up. Stop you crying. 12 inches, or we can go to 16s. Oh, hell yeah. Nah. Yeah. We're doing it. Rim width. No, we'll go for stretched. I hate the degrading quality that you get with the ray tracing, by the way. It just looks naff. It's so, like, weirdly sparkly and it looks better elsewhere, but the high-level ray tracing that they do in the garages, the detail just completely disappears. I bloody hate the upscaling that comes along with ray tracing. We've got to solve this problem right now. Imagine 2015 graphics, but ray tracing, when we can actually do ray tracing natively. That would be pretty sexy. Now, because this is clearly the racy one, we are going to do everything we possibly can to get some more power out of this car. Because we need it. We have 47 horsepower. This ain't no race truck until we can achieve genuine power and speed. Let's give it a bottle of nitrous along with this one. We've got a new engine for 3 grand. Jesus. I'm really hoping we can turbo it at the very least. This is gonna, it's just gonna be shite. It's gonna be terrible. I don't know how else to put it. This boy needs some help. It's a case of like when you put softs on, the PP doesn't change because there's not enough power. It's disgusting, quite frankly. Yes! Yes! 130 horsepower. How much does it weigh? Wait, 710 kilograms? All right, that's pretty sick. Can we jump straight to the stage 3? Okay, no. So you can jump straight to stage 4. I don't know why they do that. Just let me jump to the one bloody stage that I want to do no matter what. No matter where. Right, just get it done. 620 kilograms, 150 horsepower. It weighs basically nothing. You can almost say it weighs as much as your mum. Sorry. She's a lovely lady. Call me traffic again. Call me traffic again, I dare you. Let's freaking get it. Alfa Romeos. Yo. This is... Wait, did I put the... Is there anti-lag on this? I don't actually know. Anyway, this is proper Tokyo Extreme Racer to me. It weighs genuine... I feel like I could lift this if I put it on a leg press. Bro, what are you doing, you dirty... That's right. Proper van driver, me. Being a proper van driver. Whoa! I'm gonna check if the anti-lag is there. That's why I'm doing it again. Oh no, there's no anti-lag. My bad. I guess I'll just have to start again. The problem with third person in vehicles like this is you can't really see a lot of the time. Don't even try me. So the interior view or the front views in general is basically what you got. That's what you're given. That's what you're sticking with. That's what you gotta do. You bumhole, why are they so aggressive? Ah, bloody French car thing here, bloody who buys a French car? That's something to think about, actually. The world of is that LC500? What the f? In the world of incels, they are praising a man that drives around in a French car. Let that sink in. Where instead you could be looking up to a man that drives around in a gold truck with BBS wheels that can do deliveries, but also take on a Mazda RX 500. What the? Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at this. Move out the way, LC. Get out the way, you big 2-ton bugger. Come on. I've got no gears left. Get off me, you bloody biggin. I'm absolutely serving right now. This is the best vehicle in the game. I really wish there were more vehicles like this so you could properly just put them head to head. I'm keeping the speed. I'm keeping the speed. Yes! Yes! Biazihu! Evo suck, mate. Evo suck. And so do you. No collision. Go! Go! My weakness right now is the lack of the fact that I didn't think I would get more speed, so I didn't bother changing the gearbox. Right, R32, the worst of the Skylines. 33 is better. 34 is better. It's just how it is. Move! I'm running out of juice. I can't get to 100. No! I got you. I got you. Watch this. Watch this. On the corner. I can get more speed. We're on the final lap. And you know, I may not win. No! No! Mother... Come on! Come on! Back on! Back on! Stop! No! No! Look, who's having the most fun? You can piss off, mate. I only weigh 600 kilograms. Move! Move! You suck! I would have had you guys. I would have had you guys. Absolutely. There was even a bloody classic Mustang, 69 Mustang back there as well. That was not, I didn't even see that guy. He was just too much power, but too much weight. This thing is maybe the coolest car they've added in a long time. I need more of this polyphony. This is a fun, funky car. What is not fun and funky is the biggin you've added, which I will be looking at some point soon. Okay, I'll be looking at it tomorrow. I'll admit, I've had the motivation to check out that big one right now. What I do have the motivation to check out is the other customizations for this car, because it's very important. I'm gonna buy another one. I might end up with about 10,000 of these, because I think that's a fair balance. It won't cost me that much money in the terms of Gran Turismo cars, so isn't it kind of funny to think that the helmet is probably doing more than the headrest? So here is a look at that. Isn't it so much higher quality without the ray tracing weirdness going on? What? I don't know why it does that. I mean, I do know why it does that. Ray tracing! It's not as good as you think right now. It is. It's really strong. Okay, so we've got slightly, I'd say, worse bumpers. They looks like you've just clipped something on for no particular reason. All right, so what we've essentially got is the race version, which we just had, and now we've got a van. We've just got a van. Yep. It will do deliveries and he will carry things, is what it's supposed to do. Why is there a shed on the back of my van? Oh, it's a food truck. But it's got it's built out of wood. Why is it a shed? Yep, I'm gonna go for that one. And we've got wings, which I can't really see properly, but it's the same. Let's go for that one. No, let's mix it up a little bit, you know. No, let's put the bubbly thing on there. I don't care about aero. It's got a shed on the back. Only aero with a shed on the back. No, it resets to the standard layout every time. That's really poopy. That's poopa-doopy. Let's paint it all. Does it paint the shed? It does not paint the shed. Well, I guess in that case, we make it brown to try and match the shed. God, it looks like baby poo brown. That's not what I want. This is better. Use a color picker. So go for like an orange. Find something that's close. It needs a bit more red. It's close enough, isn't it? Oh, we're doing it. Oh my God, look at me. I can almost match colors. Well, there you are, my friends. The weirdest car in Gran Turismo. Let's just put, yep, it's electric now. What the hell? There was traffic on the Tokyo Expressway. We drive in a shed. What the hell is this game? Is it the weirdest? It's a Mong, but you know what? I want more of this. I'll be back tomorrow.
System. Now, when a child is abducted, mass alerts are sent out to help find them quickly.
See, that's bullshit, because when I kidnapped that girl, I thought they would at least do me the favor of calling it, like, the John alert. But now the girl's getting all the credit. Should we be worried? Will Nintendo lawsuit against Power affect Azure Familia? I'm down to watch this. This seems like a goofy-ass video that you self-promoted. But hold up, let's do it real quick.
Nintendo negatively affect Azure Familia. It's a fair concern. I've seen it popping up a lot lately.
I've seen it popping up lately. Ho ho! Baguette, ho 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 ho! I got no idea what the fuck you're saying, brother. I'm glad you included subtitles, because god damn your accent is thick. If only supported terrorists, you might have been out of the band. Good one. Q&A with on devs. Great. Amazing. You need to come back. You need a 2-week continue on us in the middle of Kanto 4. It's been a month. It's actually been 3 months. All right? It's actually been 3 months since I've played Limbus Company. Okay? And here's the great thing. When everybody doubts that I'll come back, that's when I'll be there. Smack? What's this? This is gonna get me copyright struck 1,000,000%, but I'll watch it anyways.
Time to play the game.
Grandpa Smack ain't got time for all that, guys. All right.
Time to play the game.
Oh my God! Sit your goofy ass down, little bro.
All right, I gotta do you a favor, Simon Godley. All right, so here's the thing. Okay, so I understand what you're going for here. I'm gonna give you some constructive criticism. right? You need to not use photos or imagery of Triple H and then put Gotcha Smack on the screen. Because everybody looks like a bitch next to Triple H, right? Now, the Stone Cold Steve Austin worked well for me because it's another bald guy, right? But showing really cool clips of like this white Jack guy with long hair, then showing this black guy, it kind of breaks the immersion, right? So you either got to use all clips of the streamers, right? Or it's just not going to hit as well. So work on that. You can try again. Feel free to reach out to me if you want to try it again. And I'll give you some great B-roll of me doing whatever. Just don't ask me to jerk off again. The song texted was from X-Men 33. I doubt it. There's no way. There's no way.
My God, dude, I'm sorry, guys. He was screaming up a storm. So sorry. He's relaxed now, so I'm so sorry about that. But we're good. We're good. For just a little bit. Horrors of Walmart. Dappy dabba beepa bo ba beepa ba 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 ba.
By June 2020, her channel had nearly 2.5 million followers and was on track to shoot past this milestone by the end of the year. However, that's when some of her viewers started taking issue with some of her strict parenting methods. A petition was even signed by over 250 people, urging child protective services.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like 250 people, like low key, like not a big deal. Like I really feel.
Oh, he's about to say
Just got invited to be on a podcast. What the? Do you guys know who Donut Operator is? Do you guys know the Donut Operator and the Unsubscribed podcast? Do you guys know him? Yeah, I just got invited to be on their podcast.
Oh my God. Good job.
Wait, that sounds awesome. Yeah, bro, do it. Yeah, no, I already said yeah. I said yeah immediately. What the who? Oh, bro, Donut's the man. Donut is the man. I'll show y'all some of his shit. That's super exciting. That sounds exciting as shit.
Don't go to Uzbekistan. Any romance gone.
Also, his mother.
Now she knows you've had sex. Having a child is basically like having a Pokemon.
You just throw a rock at his head, knock him out.
Bro, going on this would be awesome. That is so sick.
No, but they told me, they were like, don't go to Uzbekistan or Venezuela because they will extradite you to Russia.
When a mommy lion wants to get her flakes frosted.
And the winged hussars are Yeah, Sorry, we were talking about classic battles. When you get Nick a little bit tipsy.
Oh, wait, they get drunk? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm such a lightweight, bro. Oh, I'm such a lightweight. Oh, that's going to be cool as dude. I mean, that sounds exciting as shit. Yeah. The problem is I get very intimidated by men who are more jacked than me, which is like everybody, right? And those are like 4 really big looking dudes, right? Listen, I'm just hoping they'll teach me how to shoot guns better, right? I think my aim's pretty good already, but I would like to get more versed at handling guns. You can drink juice? Oh, no, I will, for the occasion, absolutely drink alcohol. Absolutely. 100%.
100%.
I was a lightweight at 6'5". Well, first of all, I'm 6'6". That's because I attempted to kill myself by drinking too much alcohol, and now my liver's been f***ed ever since. Dark answer, but that is why it happened. Did you say 4 big dudes? I did say 4 big dudes. Drink happy
I
juice,
bust
also
my
very
eyes,
true.
take with ass like apple pie.
Now, this sounds like a great video. How a cancellation attempt determines a career. With Shane Dawson. Ain't this the dude that f***s cats?
Yes. Famous YouTuber eventually faces a cancellation attempt.
Of course, or in my case, you face 40 of them every single day.
What happens next can either make or break their careers.
Sure.
From Mr. Beast to Ruby Frank, who is sentenced to prison.
Who the f is
Ruby Frank?
Is that Mr. Beast's mom?
For 30 years.
Probably.
Here are 5 famous YouTubers
Alright.
the internet tried to cancel.
Sure. Dun 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 dun.
Blew up on YouTube in late 2020.
When was Speed trying to get canceled?
For his over-the-top reactions, unfiltered rage moments, and now his iconic barking. People loved his unhinged personality and his willingness to say anything.
I think the only time I've ever been pissed at what Speed did was him scaring the f*** out of his cats. That's pretty much just it.
Anything to anyone, but it would only be a matter of
I'm
time
hoping.
until he took things too far. On the 7th of April 2022, a clip of Speed playing Valorant and screaming at one of his female teammates went viral.
God, you don't know how to play the fucking game. What? What? Is a talking to me? Is a female talking to me? Get off the game and do your husband dishes.
The clip instantly.
Hey man, that's just Speed being a gamer, brother. That's just being a gamer. Who cares? You know what I mean? Like, bro,
Oh my God.
You think every motherfucker ain't talking like that on comms? Like, that you don't know what reality is, brother. Hey, it is what it is.
Instantly blew up on Twitter, where Speed's critics were calling out for being a toxic, sexist influencer, saying that his behavior reinforces negative stereotypes and promotes abusive behavior, and that they wouldn't
Bro, they would probably have a stroke if they heard the shit I said on Call of Duty.
subscribe to him nor want to watch
Oh,
his
what's
streams
he
if he
miss?
acts like this. And things only got worse when Riot Games
Give me a minute.
stepped in, banning Speed not only from Valorant, but from all existing Riot games.
Jesus Christ, bro. They're gonna act like 99% of their player base doesn't already do that. Such pussies, bro. Such pussies.
Fortunately, Speed realized pretty quickly what he said was wrong and harmful, coming up with an apology video on YouTube.
I wasn't having a good day, you know. I was getting a lot of racist takes to speech, donations, a lot of people talking about my dead aunt that's in the grave right now, but I don't want to make that no excuse. I'm wrong.
Which most of his fans forgave him for, but that didn't stop him from getting involved in another controversy on the 7th of December 2022, when he filmed himself repeatedly mocking a Chinese man's accent and greeting him in Japanese.
Konnichiwa? Konnichiwa? No, Chinese. Chinese. Konnichiwa. Argentino. Chinese. No konnichiwa. Fine.
Once again, his critics would come out on social media, labeling him as a racist, and saying that Speed gotta be actively trying not to succeed at this point, which led.
Come on, man. Are we really being this big of pussies these days, man? Come on, bro. That's racist? Brother, go to a Walmart at 3 a.m. Then you'll experience racism.
Led to several media outlets picking up the story. Speed once again apologized the very next day on the 8th of December 2022, saying,
So I try to say John Kong, like Tong Kong. Like, it's a nickname that they call me China. I promise you. And if it came off as racist, I promise you, I did not mean it.
The apology would get mixed reactions from the community, but in the end, they decided to let it go since Speed was still under 18 at the time.
Listen, man, here's the reality, right? The best apology is by just making better content. And I'll be real, Speed has made some of the best content on this fucking platform. So ignore these motherfuckers just trying to get upset over nothing. It ain't really even that big of a deal. Who cares?
Since then, Speed has started controlling his reactions a lot better, while still retaining the chaotic energy that he became famous for, which is probably why he's so massive nowadays. As of today, Speed has over 39 million subscribers on YouTube, 34 million followers on Instagram, and 41.5 million followers on TikTok. Not to mention, he still regularly pulls in millions of views on his streams and manages to gather crowds like this for his international stream.
Where is I Show Meat? Where's bro's dick? Any of y'all see bro's dick? I don't want to see. Does bro got a hammer? How big was bro's dick?
Safe to say, the internet's attempts to cancel him have only made him stronger, unlike Shane Dawson, who was never able to recover after being labeled unprofessional and a racist.
Oh, I thought it was because he fucked cats. Wait, that's it? Unprofessional? That's it?
Dawson was a comedy YouTuber who rose to fame in 2008 and 2009 for his edgy humor, unique skits, and behind-the-scenes.
How so, Gustav?
People loved his
Why?
shock comedy, specifically.
It's bigger than microtones? Well, you know what's crazy? I'm the only streamer where a person has admitted that they were considering getting gag removal surgery so they could handle my massive...
Such a rare species.
Pony
It's my
goes
lucky
first.
day.
What a disgusting thing to ever happen to a Magic player. Well, somebody has to. And they're on the mulligan and they're playing red. So, you know what? That could be okay. Here comes Emberheart Challenger. I'll tell you something. There goes Emberheart Challenger. We're not messing around with that.
I wonder
That was a
how
big
they're
one.
growing.
Is it a Screaming Nemesis? It's another challenger. And they hold up what is probably Shard Mage's Rescue for protection, but it's not actual protection because of nowhere to run. But this gives a chance to play our death-touching creature, Preacher of the Schism. So as long as that challenger doesn't gain double strike, we can block it. Never mind. We got Shelter by Ghosts. It's a pretty good card. And they hit. And they don't get to make use of that card. Now, you know what? That's a heck of a draw, this Sun Pearl Kirin. And I think, well, we could just play the Lauren and blow up the Shelter by Ghost. I want the Emberheart Challenger gone. So we play this now, and we do this now. No ward for you. The board flips back over. And they have nothing. And Pixie as well. Oh, you can see the power.
Wow, such a rare species. It's my lucky day.
Get him. Our first lifelinking vampire has arrived. And now we'd Pixie back the Nowhere to Run, or just play another Preacher, or maybe a little bit of both. Okay, so they put Feather of Flight on the Kirin to draw a card. Could return the Kirin for a later shenanigans, but I think just get Nowhere to Run.
Can you hear it?
So good against this deck. Their Hexproof doesn't work. All of their little creatures die. Okay. It's a 4/4. That's pretty good. Let's play Lauren of the Third Path. Now it's not a 4/4 anymore. Now let's kill it. Ah, that's nice. That's so much better. Ah, yes. That felt quite rewarding, I must say.
Wow, such a
Just
rare
take
species.
all of their creatures away.
It's my lucky day.
Good mana. What more can you ask for? Nightmare, Nowhere, Preacher, Red. The usual. Yes, I'll be battling the usual Red Mage today. They lose a Screaming Nemesis. That's a pretty big hit. Yeah, okay. Just go right to it then.
Can you hear it?
That's a lot of suffering right there. Okay, so a 3/3. Let's go straight to Nowhere to Run town. So we take no damage from that thing. Make them figure out how to grow the other hero. They discard a Screaming Nemesis so fast, they might have another one. So it'd be nice if I didn't. Please get lost right away. Okay, they just have double Heartfire Hero, double Monstrous Rage. That's fine. Do we try to block then with a Preacher of the Schism and be mana efficient when we're still gonna take like 3 damage? I guess we still have to get past this. It has 4 toughness.
Well, it was back in March. Started playing Terraria with my friend.
Sure. I'll just try this.
And the guild wasn't dead yet. We were this one. Nice. You gotta keep up with it now. Can't let it go to waste.
You go bursts. Okay. They still lose their Swift Spear. And their last card is another 1-mana creature. And my card that I draw is not good at all.
I wonder how they're
I guess kill the Claw and draw something that deals with the hero. It has to be Exile. Oh, it doesn't matter. They drew Burn. I mean, I did my best in that one. I tried to kill everything. That didn't work at all. Let's have a look back. Let's have a look back on the game that was. I cast this killed something, this killed something, this blocked something. It didn't matter because they had 2 Monstrous Rages and 2 Heartfire Heroes. That's really all that mattered. Well, somebody's got to get destroyed. Let's see. We got a hopeless nightmare. So let's take it right to him. Temporary lockdown in the bin. They're gonna play blue-white. I'm upset. All right. Down comes Pixie. Give him the nightmares. Tear their hand to pieces. I hope they keep a lockdown. I really do. This is omniscience. It's omniscience. Straight to a dragon storm. But still no omniscience in the graveyard, and a momentum breaker. This might put an omniscience in the graveyard, but I'm pretty sure they would have discarded one if they'd drawn one by now. They're dropping lands. Just obliterate that hand before they find omniscience. Okay, they do lock down. They're gonna regret that. I guess they do get the Dragon Storm. Do we just Liliana them, though? Yeah, let's get the Liliana going.
Something suspicious is going on. I'm tired of your secrets.
Another lockdown in the bin. They drew 3 of them. They do have a 4th land. That's not omniscience. 1 card open. Should we see if this resolves? Because they could have Confounding Riddle. Confounding Riddle is a pretty good card. Let's go for it. If they have to counter this, the Riddle does stall, right? They're on nothing. Okay. Instead, they use the Regent. Discarding. Island, still not omniscience. Let's blow those up. Let's bounce the Nightmare. And can we get their whole hand? They're going from 4-3 down to 2-1-0. Yes, we can get their whole hand. Huge. And they know it. It's a feel-good win. Double hopeless nightmare species. On the play.
It's my lucky day.
Somehow still only 1 land. Whatever. I hate mulligans so much. Just take it out of the game. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Uh-huh. Yep. It'll be fun getting mana screwed against red. One of my favorite things to do.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
One land versus 1 land. Who will win? I mean, at least the shuffler was fair. I kind of can't believe it, but here we are. Here we are. We each kept 1 landers. That's amazing. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't wait for this monstrous rage. In fact, I should hold, so then they hold the rage.
Hands off my
Because if I flash out this Kieran, they're gonna play yours.
Luminous energy.
Oh, never mind. Well, that was not well played on my part. I admit that. Turns out that I find out now that they were totally without a monstrous rage because there was no priority.
Come on,
stick.
all yours.
Leave it
Let's
to me.
lock up all those little critters.
Fruit of evolution. Photosynthesis. Sentinel protect some fertilizer. Crystals. Give me
Get it.
strength. I call upon the Sentinel.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. All yours.
Another mouse.
Reduced to dust.
Nowhere to run. Also beautiful. Discard a card. I have this useless
Alright, sorry
unholy
about that. I had a phone
actions
call.
here. And then we nightmare you. And you have nothing.
Sure. Gotta go right now. Gotta go.
We have nowhere to run for your mouse?
Well,
Oh yeah.
well.
Oh yeah. Nice claw. Another one. Beautiful. Lock him up. I will discard this Shielder of the Apocalypse because 4 mana is too much.
All yours.
Hold.
Fast in the sunlight.
Discard effects are down here. Okay. Okay.
Moldy. Together we stand.
Release the lock. Kill the thing. Discard the lockdown. But then they discard 1 card anyway.
Of a mover. Be
Like
my
this.
salvation.
And then we do it like this.
In the name of Imperator.
Is draw their card.
Come at me. Efficiency.
Bounce this. Release the Nightmare in their draw step. Release Nowhere to Run. Kill their Lizard. They don't even get their Mountain. Oh. Oh, to be an evil Magic the Gathering player is so delightful. I'm now discarding my own cards for sport.
Alright. Let's go.
Drop on to 8.
Back again.
Get to 4 at max
Back
speed
again.
if we ever get that far.
Back again.
They draw one
Dark
in?
forces
Okay.
approach. Together we
I'm
stand.
holding this nightmare. I'm not giving it up. Card's my baby. Attack you for 2. Oh, I was gonna lock myself up again. And then bounce it later. And that wasn't even the right play. I was just gonna do it for fun. Kieran, lockdown. Liliana. Lovely.
Together we stand. Shielding others. This might
No gun.
What do you think? Wanna keep that hand? Talk to your tiger. Do your tiger things.
Alright, done with that. Sometimes you just gotta go boom. Sometimes you just gotta go boom.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, we're gonna play Magic. Cool. I do not need that. And a Restless Prairie and a 3rd Sun Pearl Kieran. A beanstalk. Great. I have to start attacking.
There we go.
Land.
And ascend it.
Good. Play Liliana, make discards.
A fight? And you think you...
I mean, do I let Lockdown go here? I think I have to.
Nope.
I know they have beans, but like that's not what their deck requires to be awesome. Okay, they've got the draw. the draw you just dream about when you play this deck. You build your whole deck around it, and when you get it all the time, all the time, it's crazy. All right, let's see. So if we hit them, we can have a lower life total here. If we go white, look at this value. Beza, gain, draw,
90, there we go. Done.
And another one of these can go, I think. Preacher's not good in this matchup. It's so slow. Better to have flashy 2/1 flyers.
Done.
The opponent has infinite cards from up the beanstalk anyway. So I'm pretty sure we've lost this game, and it's not even close to like being played. Yeah, okay. So like, what are we doing here?
How many more days do we got here? 25 days. I'm not even gonna worry about buying
That's
it too much yet.
That is a good draw.
You won't be outsmarted.
Alrighty, guys.
I don't think it's good enough. It's not even like I'm stressing their hand.
Alright, I'm out 5,000. Love, I appreciate y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. Please be safe out there. As always, you know.